on too. I forgot about that. Anyways, it means the world to me and the rest of us that you want us to be fucking nerds and play D&D. It's super cool. We enjoy playing D&D. We enjoy apparently burning down cities and impregnating farm girls and making half turtle human babies. It's a thing. Murdering wives. That's true. We do the widower makers.
We are the widower makers.
Tentacle monsters.
So, as per usual, during our halftime show and after the break, a couple of us stay behind and answer some questions. If you have anything, feel free to ask. If you ask them during the show, just know that we'll get to them during halftime or after the show. Very quickly, we are missing Nick. We're missing Ben tonight. Because Ben is at military ball or some shit, so he's off being an alcoholic.
I guess I gotta go now.
Not in his bedroom.
Being an alcoholic.
It's not in his bedroom, right?
Yeah. For the military this time.
Right. Yeah. The military's paying him to do it.
Yeah.
And Cass is gonna be here in a few minutes, but the bottom row of fucking cameras will just auto adjust to throw him in there, like that, like exactly like how I said it was gonna happen. That was great timing.
Yeah, that was some D&D level timing right there. Don't mind Nick's weird noises. He's preparing for his speech.
Yeah, he's got to give a wonderful speech this evening. Anyways, to go around, we have Hobo on my immediate right, Lee next to her, underneath me, Nick, right of him, Adam, to the right of him, Cass. Cass will switch positions as soon as the camera fixed out. Lastly, I'm JJ. What? Yeah, no, I'm singling out Cass. It's his fault. Lastly, I'm JJ, Lord Longcock on Twitch, Discord, Twitter, all the shit. You'll find me. I'm the Dungeon Master. You probably heard me say this before, but for the new folks, this is my living story, though I'm not a god. It's not my style. I'll play one when they need me to, but I like to think of myself as a bard of old. I actively speak this world into existence, and you, the viewers, are my listeners, but these folks in the show, they're my characters. Though unlike a book, my characters are alive. They do good, they do evil, they love, they lie, they lose, they fight, they kill, they survive. They adventure, they change, they grow, and they learn. Most importantly, they think, they feel, and they make their own decisions, and that's living as it gets. While I challenge them, I teach them, I reward them, and sometimes I will break them all to see them develop, and inevitably to see where the story finds a conclusion, because in all honesty, I have no fucking idea where these doors are going to take me.
Sometimes you'll just fucking murder us. Don't leave that out.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do die.
Yeah, listen, when I said break them, I wasn't talking about the character. Break the player. You break the player.
Here's a red dragon that has like triple the health.
Oh god, not purple health.
I think that covers it. Twitch still does not allow me to do reruns, so if you want to catch up on past sessions, please watch on YouTube. Everything, like I said, scrolls across up here at the top in the middle. You'll see the name of the show and then all the socials. It's all the same social on everything. It's pretty easy. Anything else? No?
I think you covered everything. Just we talk about following the LikelyAMimic page yet?
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, cool. Then we are good.
Do that.
Yeah,
Follow it.
Please, everybody, do that. It is worth a second mention.
Bit.
Follow it, or I will find your wife.
The widower makers.
We will murder them.
The widower makers.
The widower makers will find you.
Come for your wife.
God forbid you have children. We will leave only one alive, but they may be maimed.
God.
We're gonna indoctrinate them into the thinking that our god is the right one, and then
they may or may not be indoctrinated afterwards.
Amber, are we an Abrahamic religion or?
I mean,
what do you mean?
More of a
chaotic. Are we an Abrahamic religion? Or? Anyways, Nick, before your group goes to rest for the evening, would you like to tell your bedtime story?
It's not a bedtime story.
But it's a bedtime story.
You're telling it to a childlike deity. It is a bedtime story.
You're telling it to your turtle kid, who is now a deity.
Who is now my patron, yeah. He taught me how to breathe underwater and everything. Where to begin?
I mean, that's why you have a fascination with tentacles. That's all I'm saying.
What? He's a turtle. He doesn't have tentacles.
All right, hit us. Go for it.
After days of travel, we finally made it to Darkhold. It was a very dreadful experience passing through the gate. They had some kind of disintegration beam on either side of our wagon, guiding us into it. Shit,
Please
where am I?
stop eating your microphone.
Listen, it's close to me. Come on.
Move it like
Very
5 feet away from your
Just
face.
right-click him and turn his volume down.
Side of our wagon guiding us into the place. The shit was stressful. We needed some maintenance on our wagon and took the horse to the stable to get a horseshoe replacement. The lady who worked there said I needed to take better care of him. She was right, I'm not gonna deny that. I, along with Korik, went to a pet store, ran by an old lady and her cat. I adopted a gold pseudo-dragon. He has yet to relay his name to me, but I'm sure he will given the time. I hope to introduce him to you at some point in the near future. Making our way back to the stable, the owner lady got very pissy about Korik having a weapon, saying she didn't want the trouble with the guard. Like bitch, you were the only person who saw it other than us. Fuck off. If you wanted trouble, we can just bring the guard here if you don't want to work on our shit.
Go ahead, finish. XOXO Gossip Girl.
I'm contemplating on throwing her into my fucking portal, but I decided not to. She was lucky, that son of a bitch. Anyway, it's nice talking to you. Hope you get to meet my new friend. Good night.
Signing off.
He's lucky
how
that
do you,
she wasn't married.
How do you write? How do you?
She's
How do you
lucky she
write your
wasn't
extras in your journal covered in flowers and
How
hearts?
do I write my what?
How do you write your outros in your journal covered in flowers and hearts? Did you Google
Listen,
how 13-year-old girls write their journals?
Listen, the last 2 words I have on this is fuck off.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I'll take that.
But I'm not telling my
Is this
patron
our
to
new
fuck off.
recap? Because I'm loving it.
Yeah. Nick has to do his recaps now.
It was
Nick has to do
amazing.
the recaps now.
I love it.
This is our recap.
instead of you guys doing it together, because it was ending up where it would be like one person would tell basically the whole story and the other person would like chime in here and there with a little thing. I've decided to make it because Nick's deity is young. It's very old, but it's still in its child. Yeah, it's still in its childhood. It's not necessarily its infancy.
It's like a 20-year-old elf, maybe, you know.
I mean,
Sure. I mean,
that's kind of fair.
it would be the equivalent of like an 8 to 10-year-old human child.
Yeah, 20-year-old
in astral being years.
Gotcha.
However you want to modify that age to fit that number is all, but roughly an 8 to 10-year-old's mindset. So it wants to be entertained, right? It wants to be told a story. So the way that Nick is now going to do our group recaps is Nick is telling the story. But that sounded like the outro for a Gossip Girl episode.
Yes.
That's why I had to throw that in there. XOXO Gossip Girl.
That fucking bitch, you know? We could just bring the guards there. That's all I'm saying.
He needed entertainment, so I gave him entertainment.
I support it. I thought it was great.
I love it.
I thought it was great.
That's why he gives out. That's why Nick's character got his powers. That's all I'm saying.
I rant to a living, like, fucking tribunal and it gives me abilities.
Anyways. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, I don't think you missed anything.
Other than, like, the mundane shit about bag of holding and leaving.
Correct. Korik is not inside the town. That is the other thing.
Yeah, he went to
Korik
go
is outside
his
of the
dog,
town.
right?
Right. And his little pseudo dragon, because you got both.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 pseudo dragons actually, right? You got the twins.
Got the twins,
right?
yeah.
Right,
You got the twins, and then you got the dog.
Yeah. Okay. So, as we fold back in, you guys take your long rest. You wake up the next day because he's basically before you end a session, it'll be before you guys take a long rest, right? Because Nick has to tell his recap as if it is. He's telling a bedtime story effectively. He's telling this to something as a child. He's trying to entertain it, but he's communing with it right before he goes to sleep or during his little 4 hour light rest period, whatever you want to call it. At some point in the hours of going to sleep and waking up from his little rest period, he is communing with his deity to ensure their bond stays strong. Beyond that, I think that covers most everything. The rest of you were staying at the inn. Which, if I'm being honest, I don't remember the Shady Oak. No, right, that was the one that sounded like retirement home.
Yeah.
Shaded Respite, some shit like that. I don't know. Some shit like
Shaded
that.
Respite. There we go.
You
Yeah,
guys
the Shaded Respite.
spent the night. You wake up the next morning. Everyone's got their long rest, fully rested, spells, hit points, everything's recovered, spell slots, whatever. And we begin the day with 5 of you in town. And 1 of you in the woods. Let's start with the one in the woods. What would you be doing first thing in the morning?
First thing in the morning, trying to get into the table. There we go. So probably wake up and start with the dog training.
Okay, you're just training the dog.
Yeah, same type of deal as before. Generally keep 2 animals, whatever 2. It doesn't have to be the 2 dragons. Whichever 2 that are not being trained, keep them back straps tied near each other. Just kind of keep them friendly.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an animal handling check for the training. Oh shit, dirty 20, not bad. Okay, so here it stays updated. Okay. Yeah, with the dirty 20, why don't you describe to us what you're doing for your training? I think that's good. I know you said you're keeping the ones that aren't training separate, but you said you wanted to focus on the wolf first. So describe to us how you're training them.
Yeah, it helps to keep the mic. So name implementation. Just working on his name. Positive reinforcement. Treats every time a little bit of meat every time he responds to it.
Okay, and what did you decide to name it?
Riot.
Riot. Okay. It does take a little bit of the morning, a few probably 20 to 30 minutes before it starts to respond to you. It's being very playful in the morning. It's being very like jumping around and trying to like chase butterflies and chase rabbits and things like that. But I'm assuming you started off like on its leash to make sure, whatever you can to harness to keep it close to you. To get it associated to your smell as being relative to home, relative to food, your voice relative to food. And after a couple hours, it seems pretty responsive to the notion anyway that you're going to give it food. It doesn't necessarily have to keep running for whatever it wants to eat and chomping at the air when it can't get a hold of it. But it does seem pretty receptive. I wouldn't say it's necessarily coming to its name yet, but every now and then it does seem to just kind of saunter over to you and snack a piece out of your hand and walk off and do whatever it wants again. It's young, it's exploring, it's in a new place, it's out in the woods where it hasn't been before. So, while you're focused on that, what is the group doing in town?
Just trying to find a floral shop, like plant shop.
Okay, yeah. There's definitely a plant shop. You can find one. Make me a investigation check to start with. How long it takes you to find.
19.
Rolls. Okay. Yeah, with the 19, asking a couple of questions, kind of using your merchant communication skills, asking for people, you find your way over to what would be a flower store. It's not very big. It's more like a cart that has little vases and whatnot set up on it with some orchids here, some lilies, a couple of sunflower plants, small cactus.
Yes. Okay.
One of those little ones that's like
That's exactly why I wanted to go there.
okay,
Little cactus.
okay, yeah. I mean, I fucking like 2 silver and you can have it.
Can
You
I
have a
buy
tiny
like
cactus.
5?
No, they only have one.
Oh shit.
You're not in the desert, my man.
Just one little baby cactus.
One little tiny cactus. One of those ones that looks like a little bulb, just a little ball. And it ain't very big. I mean, it might be 2 knuckles high, not even a whole 2 inches. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Inch and three, inch and a half, inch and 3/4 from tip of your finger to the first knuckle, all. And the bowl ain't but like the same width, so it's not a Saguro cactus or anything. It's one of those little bulbous ones.
All right.
The rest of you, what are you doing?
Caliban will need to gather his usual 3 suspects in the morning right now. I'm gonna steal Ben for the sake of it, since he's
Yeah,
not
he's
here
not gonna
and
be
we
here.
left
And,
off
yeah,
with them talking with.
that's fine.
Ben, he'll probably ask Silver, and since Quark's not here, he will
Karoma.
bother Karoma, yeah, and steal them for an hour to refresh the souls.
Okay.
Alright. I'd like to, like during the long rest, so before even the day started, take a few hours to make the magic potions, using key points
Okay.
that we discussed. Okay.
Mhm.
And then during that sit down, I'll hand one out to each person.
Okay.
So I'm down like 4 key points.
That's fine. Do you want to tell them what they do? Because they don't.
And
I don't think I discussed it with the group. I think I just discussed it with you.
So yeah, you just talked to me. I was so it's a potion of healing. And when you consume it, tell me, because that is when I get my key point back and I get half of that healing. So when you roll your I think it's like, was it 2d4 was what we discussed, or was it just 1d4?
I think it was going to be 2d4 plus whatever you're using for key, whatever your spell casting modifier is, whatever it would be for you as a monk. I don't remember what it is.
Okay, so
it'd be what the hell was
wisdom?
I think it's your wisdom. Yeah, so it's 2d4 plus your wisdom modifier is what we talked about.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of what it was. That sounds right.
2d4 plus 4. So when you heal use it, you get 2d4 plus 4, and then you have to let me know that you're using specifically that one, so that I can get my key point back and get half that healed amount.
So Chroma has one.
One for
Ian has one. Caliban has one. And if you want to keep one, you can. If not, you can give it to Elian when they come back from the flower store.
Oh, I'll
Or
probably
you
give it to Elian.
Yeah, you just say he has it. Fine. We'll just say he had it when he took off.
Yeah.
So all of you have a healing potion. Just call, like, if you want to make a custom item, just put like key point healing potion. And then it's 2d4 plus whatever her wisdom modifier is at the time. So if she gets a wisdom modifier, eventually it's like +5. It'll be 2d4 plus 5. If it's +6, 2d4 plus 6, like it'll go up with her wisdom modifier. But it can come in, I mean, it's better than a regular healing potion. You know what I mean? 2d4 plus 2. And if you heal it, she can also heal. That's the good thing about it. If say she goes down and you're low in hit points, you pop your healing potion, she reses as well. That was the mechanic that we built into her Way of Mercy monk.
It's a really cool idea.
Right? She's pumping her key focus into it, you know. So
she get to heal herself as well. That's also pretty cool.
Right? Yeah, no, that's what we talked about.
There. I made note of the healing amount now, so that we have it for in the future.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, 2D. Yeah, just put 2d4 plus wisdom. That way we know. That way, because if it changes, we'll we'll Chroma, what have
Yeah.
you been doing with the group other than giving some of your fallen spirits to the cards?
Oh, sorry, it's been a fucking minute. My bad.
You're fine.
I'm I'm gonna go after I help out. Oh my God,
Hell, man, you're
Caliban.
good. You're all right, dude.
Uh,
It's been 2 weeks. You're fine.
Haven't told me.
After I help Caliban, I'm gonna go find an armor actually because I have the chest plate and
Hmm.
I personally don't see a use for it myself.
Okay.
So I'm gonna see what I can go get that is useful to myself in a sense.
Okay. Well,
I'm sorry.
just so you weren't here last session, so just so you know, this town does not have any weapons allowed in the town. So you had to give your weapons to the gate guards, and they transported them to the western gate, where you declared that you were going to leave. Right. So you're not carrying any weapons. You do have your armor, and they do sell armor in town. But from when you pass through town early on, you pass by what would be the armorer's shop, and
We were
basically
also told about it by the guard.
right, because it was from the guard's family had run the armor shop. What he didn't tell you, but you noticed when you went by, is that they did not make metal armor; they only made leather armor, and that I mean, it's leather and studded leather, but the leather armor that they produced did not look like it would hold up in combat. And it's like I think somebody rolled a dirty 20 on a perception check on the armor as they were passing by. So it's that it didn't look like it was like armor ready, or I'm sorry, combat ready. It looked more like it was almost decorative, like something somebody would wear to a dance or something to appear to be strong. And that there was no metal. It was, I mean, it wasn't. There's no metal at all. It's just that they didn't forge anything in here. There was no actual forge in the shop.
All right, then I guess I won't be doing that
And
since I guess I'll know that now. I know that now.
all of the guards, not one of them carried a sword. They all carried bows and crossbows.
What town are we? That's
Darkhold.
crazy, dude. Darkhold, understood.
Darkhold.
You can skip me from now.
You're okay.
I'll
If you
figure
think
out
anything, if you think
what
anything,
I'm
let
up
me
to.
know.
I gotcha.
So you guys were told in the afternoon period that the wagon would be ready. It's gonna take a day if she put extra money into it, and well, if you put extra money into it, it would only take a day, and that would put you in the afternoon period of today. And is there anything in particular you guys would like to go looking for to do in town? Would you like to just leave? What are you looking for? Because you do have a couple hours to spare until, say about 2 p.m. it'll probably be ready. You're probably looking at like 9-ish currently.
Are there any like stores that sell enchanted items?
You can try and ask. Yeah. Roll me investigation check. You could ask around. You do like it as I told you guys last time. The main thoroughfare here that kind of goes from the east gate to the west gate. I'm sorry, east gate to the west gate does seem to be where all the stores are located. Like it doesn't. It seems to be like suburbs and boroughs beyond that. Yeah, like spreading outwards. Anytime you come off of the main road, it's instantly like houses or like apartments. It's very. It seems like all the shopping is done on this one street, and that causes a huge clog on this one street. So what was your investigation
I
check?
got a 2.
With a 2,
2.
you probably spend the better part of 2.5 hours walking around. You go through an alley, and in the back of the alley, you see a store called second. I need a C name. I can't think of a C name. I'm literally just drawing a blank on any C name beyond Connor, and I hate that name, so it's not going to be that.
Cairn.
Arian.
Caster,
Casper.
Kalor.
Cassidon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caster, like
Cassidy.
Caster and
All
Pollux.
right. Let me fucking Cabalina's cabinet.
There we go.
Mm.
Yep, that'll do it. Just march right in. This
Sure.
is it. This is where I'm going.
Yeah, as you go into the as you move into the store, the door has one of those little jingly ass annoying bells on the top of it. It's two doors, but they're arched like incredibly deeply, so you almost need to open both to enter through the middle of the doorway because they're so. If you opened one, you would have to kind of duck through one side of it. And above the door there is a really pretty like stained glass window of a sun. And when you look inside, it kind of stains the room, all these different colors. It's really pretty. Inside is very dark and smells super musty. It smells like molded cardboard and like old books. But to just so you understand what you came down like this really rank and dirty alleyway with like effectively what is like dumpsters and trash behind it to find this one building tucked in the back that is a total dead end building. You could not go anywhere in this alley but this place. And it's way down. I mean, you went way down this alley, probably a half mile down this alleyway to find this place. So the smells here are rancid.
Okay.
You can almost taste the smells, and they taste bad. The air just tastes bad.
That's potion shit, baby.
Okay. I just found myself in another shitty bookstore. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, but it
Yes.
could be cool books like picture books.
Is there anyone working in this place, or is it just fucking empty?
So from
See a
from
very
floor to
familiar
ceiling on the
Avalon
left
guy.
wall is books just piled up on their sides too. Not in no order whatsoever. Books are just piled floor to ceiling, and it's like 12-foot ceilings in here, so they're floor to fucking ceiling, a whole wall worth of books. The other wall is entirely shelves with like crystal balls and like rose quartz crystals and fucking like a little some amethyst, like some really cheesy cheap ass crystals that they'll sell you for
So
$45 a pop. And then
I just
There-
walked into a
your
fucking
mic.
shitty metaphysics store. I'm gonna kill myself. I know exactly what this fucking looks like, and I want to kill myself that I'm in this place.
As you
Uh.
as you enter further into the room, the smell starts to become overwhelming. But all of a sudden, you take one extra step, and now it smells like fresh baked cookies.
And it's 100% from the shitty fucking like weirdly scented incense they have burning in
Yeah.
the center of the shop.
Actually, there is
seeing this
incense
now
burning in
my
the stuff.
head.
Yeah, yeah.
Like little
And it's
sticks.
in
Yeah,
fact,
yeah. They
in
probably
fact,
have,
just
like,
to make this
tarot
better,
cards that
the-
are crooked.
yeah, absolutely. The incense holder is a red dragon.
Of fucking course. Does it have a little smoke
gonna
coming
kill
out of its mouth and
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
Oh
Awesome.
yeah, it's definitely got like it's one of the waterfall incense burners
Right,
that like has the
right.
smoke coming down off their nose and it like pools into like this little
Absolutely.
waterfall
I'm
thing.
so glad
I
you
know
have been to
exactly what
Spencer's.
this
I'm
looks
so
like.
glad you've been to a Spencer's
I
Gifts.
see this
You're in a
I see this and it pains.
I would not go to the back
fucking
wall. I would not go to the back wall.
You're gonna see some crazy shit.
The secret cabinets back there.
What is this, an honor hole?
Shit, what did I say the woman's name was? Catalina's cabinet. Catalina's cabinet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds like a grand
Oh.
plan.
There is no one currently visible in the store. But in the back, you hear a bunch of glass break, and like a bunch of things fall immediately, like one after, almost like if you see somebody comically drop eggs. It's like one and then another and another and another, and they just kind of keep falling out. That is the noise of glass breaking that you're hearing.
They're dropping all the bongs. What do you mean?
All the bongs in the back are falling off the shelf. No, you. Oh my god, do you remember when you guys sold a hand grenade to somebody?
Yeah.
Did we sell it?
Yes, you don't have the
We
hand
sold
grenade
it to
anymore.
the guy whose wife we killed.
Oh, you're talking about okay, you're talking about the fucking
Air elemental hand.
air elemental.
No,
thing,
no, no.
yeah.
You know, I was talking. No, not the air elemental hand grenade. The fucking
We sell
glass
the other
ball
hand
that had all
No,
the. Yes.
I didn't. I gave it to someone.
Yeah, you gave it to Sota, who sold it.
Really? Did I give it to
Yes.
Soda? I thought I
Damn.
gave it to Ben.
No, you gave it to Sota.
That's right, I did.
Whoops.
And then she traded it in a store.
Did she?
Whoops.
Yes.
I don't
It's
remember
not
this.
on her character sheet anymore.
So that
I don't think she ever.
that
never
town
added it.
is now no longer existent.
There's at least one store that doesn't exist.
That's
Um,
rubble. Fucking rubble.
Yeah, but would Sota tell the person that it's a grenade?
Fuck no, she didn't even know.
No.
She took it off Yornir's body.
No, I basically gave it to her.
No, she took it off your dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you
Yornir.
gave it to
She
her
took
all Yornir's
she
fucking
took
stuff.
look, she took
dying.
2 things off Yornir's body. She took your your horn, your dragon summoning horn, and she took your fucking grenade.
Listen,
That's
it
the
was
only
in my
thing she-
will.
I really was hoping that she wouldn't, so when they lit your body on fire, it would detonate.
Yeah, then everyone does.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You need to start a union.
It'd
Let's
be
not
like
play
that
D&D.
phantom. It'd be like that phantom fireworks in Melbourne last week. Somebody drove their fucking Jeep into a phantom fireworks and it lit the store on fire and it exploded
Where
Oh,
where
God.
was this?
in Melbourne, in Florida.
Melbourne. Yeah.
Like recently?
Yeah, like a week ago.
I did
Google
not
it.
hear
About a
this.
week ago.
Google it. Yeah, no, it's yeah, like there's a whole video of the store burning down. It's like 10 minutes. It's like 2.5 minutes long. They just fast forward through it a bunch.
Mhm.
Yeah, but in the back you hear a very high pitched old lady, and you could tell by her voice the age, and I'm not excited about this.
Oh God.
I want to hear the voice.
No, it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well.
No, I want to hear the voice. You're putting me in this pain. I deserve this.
I'm not putting you in any pain. You belong in a store like this.
You are putting me in pain. No! I'm better than this.
I designed this store for you.
I don't want to be here.
It's the same store. You always come back to the
You
same
always come back to
bookstore,
the
no matter
exact same
what
store.
town
In fact,
you're
yeah. So a little old lady walks out of the back and she has box dyed purple hair. I'm talking that shit is vivid purple. But there's obvious like mist
see it
streaks.
now.
There's mist streaks of white all over it where she didn't dye her hair properly. It's Karen cut. Let's be for real. Let's talk about it how it is. It's Karen
Fucking
cut. It's
bold.
shorter on one side than on the other side. She looks like she's already addressing you as if you were the manager in her store. She is.
I can already see this going awful.
She's probably 5'5". She is quite elderly. She's human, but she looks like she's in her early 60s. Has rounded ears. You can tell by the one side of her hair that's cut taller than the other. Very, very angular nose. Like there's no hump in the top of the nose or anything. It's very, very angular, very pointed. And she's wearing a long green flowy dress. 2 colors that don't fucking go together at all. Bright purple and like seafoam green. Seafoam green dress, very flowy, very long, dragging on the floor behind her. She enters the room. Just so I know who all is in this room. Is it just you, or did Caliban, Chroma, and Ryan come with you? And Elian, I guess he would be back at this point.
Caliban, you want in on this?
Actually, no. Caliban
Son of a
went with
bitch,
silver because I
it's
need
just
silver
me.
for what I'm doing afterwards. So,
Okay.
yes, yeah.
I'd
I'd
Caliban
like to
went
buy
with
some
silver.
scented
Ah,
candles.
it's not just me.
No, I need silver and
There's
at least one
scented
other
candles.
person.
If this is the kind of place that
There's
I'm
candles,
thinking
yeah.
in my head is They're not good. They're not good. They're homemade, but they're like under-scented, so like you just barely get the whiff of like
there's
eucalyptus
definitely
mint,
some homemade
it's
beeswax
awful.
candles. There's definitely some homemade beeswax candles in this motherfucker. 100%.
Just straight up
And they're
wax
100%.
that you
fucking
burn.
terrible.
100%.
Shout out
Caliban's
to the
loving every
fucking
minute of it.
Celestial Awakenings in Vancouver. This is what it's reminding me of, and I hate it.
Anyways,
Caliban's loving every minute of it.
Just wait.
Oh,
Next
yeah,
she's
'cause
gonna
it's-
tell me how
it's
I need
comically-
to do things. She's going to try
not
to
comically,
teach me
it's-
how to use.
right, yeah.
She's
She's gonna try and
your
teach you how to use
chakras
magic
are
in a
all
second.
out of line.
Yeah.
She's
So
gonna be
this
like,
is
have you ever used a pendulum before? Here,
This
let
is-
me show you. Even though you obviously have one that you're just bringing in to get fixed.
so did
Shout out to
Ian,
Celestial
Chroma, or
Awakenings.
Elian go? So whoever wants to piggyback Ian's character, you can have him. It's whatever.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay,
I
so
know,
Elian
it's
is
so much-
Alright,
going.
we'll leave Ian there because I need him to do something else. So it's fine.
Okay,
I need
so
to have
you'll
this
just
shitty
run Ian.
experience in my bedtime story.
Yeah.
You need to have the shitty experience in your bedtime story.
Yes.
Yes.
That is true. You have to think about it. Situations where we split the party and you're not with them, how can you tell the other end of the party? How can you tell the other end of the story to your deity? That's a good point. Oh,
He needs all the experience
I
he
didn't
can
even
get.
think about that.
He
Okay,
can't stay home.
that's true. You can't split the party, bro. You can't allow the party to split. So let's say Chroma, did you go as well? Yes.
I did not.
No, okay, so we'll say you and Ian are back at the end. So the three of you that are currently in the store, this store looks like if you took Caliban and just made him a satirical caricature of himself.
Yeah, if you went straight stereotype Caliban.
Right. If you took gypsy stereotype and mixed Caliban and then threw in a little like I went to Burning Man once. Or not I went to Burning Man. I gave a dude head on the Ferris wheel at Burning Man once.
There you go.
That girl. If you mix that in, that is the vibe you are getting in this room.
I buy fake crystals off Etsy.
They're real crystals. They're just fake energy in them.
Yeah, they're just she doesn't.
It's
she,
a
she
real
always
amethyst.
mispronounces the name. Yeah, she always mispronounces all of the names,
This
but she
bitch
always
thinks
says
that
this is
in
how they're supposed to
fucking-
be.
It is
She
He
casts- she
probably
can cast
100%
spells,
thinks
but
that a
they're-
carnelian can kill
Nobody
fucking
can see
cancer.
what happens when she casts her
She
spells.
thinks-
Yeah,
she
Yeah, yeah.
you can't
All
watch.
she
It
can
It
cast
doesn't.
is
It doesn't work.
prestidigitation.
It doesn't work when you look at it.
You're
So
not gonna
she
believe if you look up the actual facts.
he exits the back room, obviously through a beaded curtain. How else would she enter this room? It's a
She
beaded
ever is.
curtain. A lot of like
I want to go home.
noises. She enters the room. This looks like exactly the story you were looking for, though. Miss 2 on your investigation check.
You feel you are in the right place.
You're right.
Feels very nice and it feels very welcoming
where
in
I
here.
need to
The
be.
smell is. It was bad outside, but now that you're inside, it's very warm and welcoming. And obviously she has a scarf on that is covered in stars and random celestial bodies.
Oh, absolutely. But they're all slightly stitched wrong.
Yeah, no, there's definitely they're all wrong in some way. And Caliban definitely, based on your backstory, you clocked that instantly. That there is
All
a
of them.
flaw in every single constellation that's on this thing.
Yep.
It's hand knitted.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So as she walks out, she comes in and she goes, "Oh, we haven't had anyone here today." That hurts my fucking throat. Ow.
Do it again.
No.
What did she say? I didn't hear.
Oh,
it.
we haven't had anyone here today.
Yeah, I didn't quite hear it.
I'm sorry, but that
No, where's the
She
voice?
didn't say it,
I
but
need
yeah,
the
we're-
voice. I'm feeling out of immersion.
you.
I need the immersion.
she didn't
Welcome
say
to
it.
the
You did.
store.
I actually did not hear that one. Can you repeat that?
No, fuck you.
I didn't either.
I actually didn't hear.
Fuck you.
This is our new favorite NPC. She's coming everywhere with us.
Welcome
I'm gonna
to the
invite
store.
her.
How can I help you?
We're bringing her with us.
Hey, what's your name?
Abilena.
Would you like to join
That
us?
really
on our
fucking
quest?
hurts. No, I have to sit here and maintain my store.
Hey, no one's. Yeah, it's all dusty and shit in here. It smells like fucking ass.
Roll
Clean.
initiative. Go ahead and roll initiative.
I retract my
I'll roll
statement.
initiative.
I retract my
We fighting this lady today.
No, I just need Ellie to do it. Okay, perfect. Let me roll that. Hang on.
Okay.
Is she gonna smack me? Is she old?
Yes.
Yeah, she's like in her early 60s.
Karen haircut.
And she is definitely shaped like the ant robot from Robots.
Oh God.
Is she gonna like fucking
Oh.
Ellie,
Bite
can you roll
me?
me a dexterity saving throw?
dexterity saving throw?
Gonna,
Yes, sir.
gonna booty bump you and you're gonna go through the
Is-
fucking wall.
Does it have anything to being charmed or put me to sleep? That is
It is not a charm or being put to sleep, no.
okay.
Those are generally will saves.
Well, I failed.
Ooh.
Nice try.
Aunt Catalina's about to rock your world.
Did she butt me? I hope so. That'd be funny. Butt me
Aunt
across.
Catalina's about
So,
to rock your
as you
world.
as you insult her store, she immediately walks past you, and you just take it as she's nonchalantly blowing you off, and then all of a sudden you get bumped into the fucking wall of books by her fat ass.
I deserve that.
With your fail of a dexterity saving throw, I need you to take 4 bludgeoning damage from ass damage.
Is she hot?
From ass and falling books.
Yeah, probably a book falls and smacks you on the head at the same time.
Hey, is she hot?
I mean,
How do you want to? To somebody, I'm sure.
that's subjective. Yeah,
To,
it's
to somebody,
subjective,
I'm
buddy.
sure.
Please stop.
There could be a
Please
Mr.
stop.
Cabellini. You don't know.
I just wanted this scene. I
She-
should have
she
brought
could
you
be
with
Mr.
me.
Cabellini,
I
you don't
just
know.
wanted to-
Hey, I don't judge. I don't care. Are they hot?
Cabellina does sound like a made-up name, doesn't it?
Anyways, I'm just gonna say, yeah, I deserve that.
You catch a slight smirk out of her mouth as she continues by you, and she offers her hand to both Caliban in a non-shaking manner and one of those super like dainty like yes I'm the queen handshakes. She gives you one of those. She offers her
Caliban.
hand to Caliban.
Yeah, Caliban absolutely lives up to the pomp,
Sure.
and dramatically takes the hand and bows.
And then she offers it to Miss Silver. Are you wearing your mask?
Silver, oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. Just
Silver like stares at the hand for a moment and then reaches out and like grabs it and like shakes really roughly, just like I ain't playing this game, lady.
She hit you with like a
butt bump you too.
Oh, okay. How can I help you in the store today? Are you looking for anything? I have tons of curiosities in here.
No curiosities, just enchantments, you know?
Same thing,
Like-
same thing.
Enchanted. I don't know. It's not.
It's the same thing. Let's be honest. Like a little magic, a lot of magic.
No, it's
Tomato, Virginia.
no. I'm looking for a lot of magic. It's not the
Tomato
same
Virginia.
thing.
I got some magic scented candles if you want it.
You see this incense burner?
I have,
It brings good
What?
luck.
What sort of enchantments are you looking for?
I have a
This-
tiger's eye just for you.
What
This
sort of
magic is
enchantments are you
super
looking for?
good.
Because we have some enchanted stones, we have some enchanted rings. We have this wonderful
These-
ring
Oh,
that
this amethyst.
this wonderful ring that changes colors with your mood.
God damn it. Look,
It's
it's all
just a
early now.
prestidigitation spell on a ring.
Yes, it is.
I am not looking for your childish mood ring. Nor
It's a great name. We
rock.
should market it
I am
under Mood
looking
Ring.
for protection.
I wonder if that's copyrighted.
Oh God. Whatever.
I got this bag of salt that you can use for
Probably
protection.
is.
We
I'm
you beat
going
me to it, Nick. You beat me to it. I was gonna say we have salt, we have crystal balls for scrying, we have
We got this little
So
toy
what
that
we'll
has
do
balls in
is
it,
we
you
will
can
take
flip it
this
up.
salt and we will cast a circle of protection around you. No dark spirits will harm you in this circle. You'll
Until
be
they
fine.
blow the
but you
salt away.
have to take a minute to put this circle down.
yeah.
Speaking
Until
of dark
wind
spirits,
comes.
is there any spirits in this building? Is this woman haunted?
Very.
Very
By the way, her hair, even though it is Karen cut, is not perfectly like coiffed like a Karen cut would be. It is fucking it is Doc Brown everywhere. It's fucking. She looks like she got antlers made out of purple hair. That shit is all over the place. Somewhere between Miss Frizzle and the ant from Robots. That's what you're getting. But less science and more like pseudoscience.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So she has magic books.
We have magic beans.
Beans?
We have magic beans.
How many?
How many do you have? How many do you have left?
I have 6.
How many are supposed to be in the bag?
8.
8. We have 2.
Do you know Handy from Handy's Havershack? From a town away?
We've done some dealings in the past. I'm familiar with Handy. He's a wonderful gentleman.
Did you buy some beans off of him?
No.
Hmm. I want to, okay.
Do you want to insight check this woman?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
21.
When you mention Handy's name, she blushes.
the one man at Burning Man she knows that has actual magic.
So she has a crush on him, is what you're trying to get at.
If that's what you gather from what I gave you.
I'm gonna like lean in close to her and nudge her a bit, but like, he's not taken anymore.
What? What do you mean? That's none of my business. And she's being, as soon as you mention it, she turns bright fucking red and starts like looking all off in different directions and giving you zero fucking eye contact. That's none of my business.
If you say so.
Please, items. What are we looking for today? Please help me.
Magic books that have magic in them.
I have one that might interest you. You look like a No, yeah, I don't think it would benefit you all that much. It's not something I could see you leaving with, so I don't think I'm gonna give it to you. By the way, I think I should tell you, everything here is barter. I don't really take money. I take items. We trade items. I like to deal in barter. I have enough money. I'm old. I know I'm old. Just turned 39 last week.
Forever 39.
How can I make a
He's not
cactus look
39.
magical?
Can you
been
what?
39 for the last 30 years.
How can I make a cactus look like it's magic?
I don't know.
Shit. Okay. Does anyone know detect magic? I want to whisper it to the both of them.
Do either of you know detect magic?
I don't know. I just hit things.
No.
I just hit things.
Shit. Can you hit it?
Nope.
To see
I
if
can
it's
locate
magical?
specific things, but I cannot
I can certainly hit
detect
it.
magic in general.
Would that tell you if it's magic or not?
I mean, if we hit it hard enough and it doesn't break, sure.
That's a test.
Yeah.
That's a test that could work.
Okay. It's like
Actually.
testing diamonds and shit or something.
Well, diamonds
That's
aren't
why
magical.
we
They
burn
would break.
down entire
I can
towns.
start hitting
Yeah, that's
things.
why we burn down entire towns. Whatever doesn't burn is obviously magical.
What kind of things do you like to trade?
Is that why you guys kill every town you go through?
We're testing
Holy
if it's
shit.
magic.
Testing if something's magic in the town? What a way to do that.
Making sure that this isn't,
Did
fucking
not
demons
consider
live
that
here.
possibility at all.
Why do you think we burn everything to the ground?
Because you're
Is-
fucking the total party fucking average charisma is like 8.
It
Hey, my
really
charisma's
is.
a
It's
20,
so
bro.
bad.
Yeah, everyone else's is like 8.
No way.
Everyone else is really
other
poor
than
charisma.
Caliban, other than Caliban, everybody else's charisma is a dump stat, my dude.
Shit, dude. What the fuck?
It's true.
Could I try to persuade her into showing me the book?
Sure, go ahead and make a persuasion check. Tell me how you do it, and then make your check.
Wait, shit. What did she say about me not having, whatever the book?
She said
She
she
says-
doesn't feel like it would benefit you, so she would not sell it to you.
I want to sells a hard word. She says she doesn't sell. She trades.
Oh yeah, okay. So I used the word "give" to you when I said it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you use the word give.
I'm gonna say something along the lines of, "You'd be surprised what piques my interest. I am a merchant, and I have things I can trade you for it."
Okay, I'll give you. You can roll your persuasion check on that. It's good. That's a good argument.
20.
She smiles at you, kind of places her hand daintily like on your shoulder, and she's like, "I'll get it for you, sweetie," and goes to the back.
I blush.
Noticeably, like she notices it.
Sure, but I get like a little grin.
Playing it cool.
I know what
The
I'm doing.
69-year-old.
Hell yeah.
He's not. He's trying to do more than just 69 or age with her. Is what it sounds like.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna have
And
two
he got
fucking.
cake.
The player
Oh,
is gonna have 2 kids running around.
Hey, that's just one.
No,
what's your-
she's definitely postmenopause.
You hope. You don't know. You hope.
She's got that crystal of fertility in the
in
back.
her
You don't know.
She got
She is
exactly. She is in a
definitely
store full of crystals of fertility.
She drives a
Yeah.
desert bullet.
She has a bed surrounded by Tiger's Eye. She knows
Yeah.
what she's doing.
Right.
Yeah, she's been young she's been 39 for 30 years. She knows what she's doing.
So she comes back out with the book, and the book is. How do I put this? The book is a as you flip through it is a guideline on calisthenics exercises and Kama Sutra, just to make
There you
Adam
go.
laugh.
Oh god.
It's
So
how
this
you
is-
get limber and then how you stay limber.
This is not magic. I pray
Oh,
tell.
honey, it causes magic.
Ah, I see. It's one of those kinds of books.
That's why I said you might not be interested. You don't look like the type.
Yes. No.
You don't look like the type that gets any. Ever.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kidding. She doesn't say that. She just says she just says you don't look like the type to be
Just
interested.
so happens. Shit. Okay, what do I have to trade?
Man's getting a book on the Kama Sutra right now.
She said it was magic. I have to take her word for it.
That was magic. Do you want to try? I mean, you can insight check to claim that it's magic.
I'm gonna try to insight check to see if it's
Okay.
magic. Fuck no, 14.
She's pretty compelling.
How good's her deception?
She's pretty compelling. That you wholeheartedly believe that this book can produce magic.
I'm gonna ask if I can look through some of the pages.
Sure, but don't mind the ones that are stuck together.
I want to peel them apart to see what exactly is on that page.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexter, what the fuck? I want to get cum on my hands. 10.
Alright. Pages peel apart, but as you do, one of them, like all the lettering and like the front, I don't know, fascia of the page or whatever, as you're peeling the first set apart, peels apart against the one it's stuck to. If you hold it up to the light, though, you can notice that these are very clearly Kama Sutra positions.
Who came in this book?
Who wrote it? I don't know.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
I don't know.
Who beat off into this book?
We've never beaten anyone with any books.
Who spilt their baby batter in this book?
Is that something from the bakery?
Yeah, I mean, probably the baker, but you know.
Hobo's gonna piss herself in a minute. We gotta stop making puns.
I'm gonna continue to look through the pages.
Sure, yeah, there's a few more stuck together groupings. There's a massive, like, fold out piece that as you open the page, just fucking starts to unfurl and goes like halfway across the room. And it's all Kama Sutra. The whole book is just Kama Sutra positions. This bitch is like this fat. It's a thick ass book.
I'm gonna
Own a
the
book
shut.
as thick as this book.
I do.
It's probably the Kama Sutra.
Book. No, it's the fucking
Think all 3 Aragon books thickness, and that's what we're looking at.
All right, well, I'm slamming the book shut.
Yeah, as you do, a little puff of white dust comes off it,
and I want to set it.
And you choke on it a little bit.
I want to set it back on the fucking shelf.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, she brought it from the back. So if you don't want it, she'll close. Yeah, she'll close it up. You're pretty convinced this book's magic, though.
I know, but it's sticky.
Sure. You're pretty convinced this book holds powerful magic.
It's sticky. I don't think I want a sticky ass book in my haversack.
I don't know about a sticky ass book. It's a sticky cum book for sure.
Well, there's asses
in
it.
There's probably been some ass on it.
Yeah. Juices and all, you know.
You never know.
Goddamn. Smells like peanuts or something.
This is the one that gets us demonetized. This is it.
It's bound to happen eventually, man.
Anyways,
I'm gonna tell her, yeah. You were right.
I usually am. Closes the book.
Are you about to smoke something?
No.
Oh. Okay.
It's a sewing needle.
Oh, I thought it was a cigarette.
No, I don't smoke anymore.
I'm tired as fuck.
What are you making, though? Good question.
Is that a frog?
It's a dinosaur. Right now, it doesn't have a tail or anything, but it's a dinosaur.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks like a chicken nugget with an eye.
Oh, it looks
Well,
like
yeah,
yeah.
It
Dino
does kind of
Nuggies.
look like a chicken nugget with an eye. I feel like once
Dino
it has
Nuggies.
its tail and the spikies, it'll look a lot more like a dinosaur. But right now, he's just he's a little retarded looking, but it's okay.
A little
I love
retarded
him
looking.
anyway.
Okay.
He's just a little special.
He listen. My man's living his life. All right, let him do his thing. He ain't hurt nobody. Anyways,
He ain't living his
she
life yet. He's not even alive yet.
she asks if she can help either of the other two of you, there, Caliban or Silver. Again, I want to stress, Silver, you're pretty sure that this is the story you were looking for.
I did ask for protection rings and stuff, and then we talked about the Kama Sutra.
Yeah, she has rings. She can show you the rings if you'd like.
They're all mood rings.
Please.
One has a little amethyst in it.
Sure, honey. Come on back here to the table. Come on. And she heads back around the counter, behind the counter, and there's this little glass cabinet, and she pulls the rings out and sets them on top. And there's pretty rings, and a lot of them are very clearly like fake diamonds. And then there's several rings that are like consistently changing color. It's like the color band is just moving around them. And then there are several that are made of like, non-precious gemstones that are carved into rings. There's several that are made into several that are like bark and wood that has been carved into rings and whatnot. Very, very natural. Feels very natural. Not a lot of metals going on here. And there's also like several of the like geodes and shit in the same cabinet. And several of like the agate discs that are like hung on earrings and big pendant medallions and shit. But the ones that are like this big, so when you hang it up to your ear, it'd be like me hanging my fucking headset off my ear. Those agate pendant earrings. You know which ones I'm talking about. You've been in the store. You know which ones I'm talking
about. I know which ones you're talking about, and I'm very upset that I'm in this store right now in the D&D universe when I try to actively avoid them in my real life.
The stores with Z's in their names.
So,
actually Cabalina's cabinet.
These are magic, right? Is that what I'm getting at here?
Well, they all do different things. They all do different things. They're all enchanted differently. They all perform a different task. What kind of task are you trying to accomplish?
Again, as I said, protection. I'm not looking for salt though.
Here's a box of condoms.
As I said.
As she grabs the container of salt and slowly slides it off the counter.
She's like
the Morton salt as she slides it off the counter and sets it down. Are you looking specifically for a ring of protection? Like a +1 ring of protection, is that what you're looking for? Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna lock like very deep eye contact with you and kind of look at you, only close like one eye at the same time to kind of focus it. And you're gonna see eyes twitching real bad. And she stops for a second, kind of waves her hand over the rings, closes her eyes, and stops, and then puts her hands down and grabs one and picks it up and offers it. And she says, "This is the one you need right here. This is the one you need right here." I can't. I sound like the fucking gingerbread man from Shrek, bro. I can't do it anymore.
You sound like the fucking Carl from Jimmy Neutron.
Oh my god, is that what he sounds like? Jimmy's mom deserves this ring.
Jimmy, we gotta finish our song.
she offers you a specific ring. The one she offers you, it does appear to be one of the rings that is changing colors repeatedly.
Silver will squint a bit at her,
Mhm.
not that she can fucking see it.
Yep.
And then like take the ring and like put it on real quick,
Sure.
just to like feel it out, make sure it fits.
Yeah. It's perfect.
Feels
like it was made for you. It feels almost like it was made up for you.
Wow.
Great fit.
This is it. You said you do bartering?
Yes.
For this sort of thing?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if you'll give me a second. And she's gonna like jump up on the counter to sit on it, and then like pull off her shoe and shake out a rock and offer it to the lady.
Just a rock, like a random rock you picked up on the floor. Make me a make me persuasion check.
It's magic. It smells like foot.
Probably been annoying. Yeah,
it definitely smells. It definitely smells like sweaty ass feet.
It's magic. It's been protecting me this whole time.
Yeah, hit me with a persuasion check. I got you.
Persuasion. Oh, fuck me. That's a 9.
Roll again.
Roll it again.
Yeah, we tied.
Oh, did I get it? Oh, okay. Persuasion. That's a 6.
Okay. She's gonna look at you and kind of squint and smile and be like, "Honey, I deal in all sorts of magical items and enchanted items. You can't swindle me."
I like to interject with a rock of my own.
Okay.
Silver, this is the rock you're looking for, actually. You let me borrow it for a second.
Oh.
Make me a deception check.
Try and Caliban's gonna try and slide a hand, press a digitation it to change colors.
Okay, first you need to do a sleight of hand check.
Yep. Yes, 25.
I appreciate you guys.
All right.
I love you guys.
Because you're doing that, I'll give you advantage on your deception check.
Deception? Cool.
Yeah.
I have a +5 to it. 20.
As you go to offer her the rock, she grabs it and accepts it. Looks at it closely, pulls it in really close to her face.
There's magic on it.
What does it do?
It's a luck.
Yeah.
A luck stone for a ring? No, I can't accept this. I can't accept this.
No, we insist. We'll also take the book, and call it fair.
The book and a scrying and a scrying crystal ball. That's what I was looking for. Please, we have to make it's an even trade. The point is supposed to be even trade.
Okay. If you insist, we'll take it.
Okay, so Elian, you get your cum-stained Kama Sutra book.
Oh, I don't want that shit. Can I get the scrying orb instead?
No, Caliban gets the scrying orb.
Let's say before we finish, yeah, Caliban was gonna try and find something.
Caliban gets the scrying orb.
Oh, if Caliban wants something, he could probably swindle.
Yeah, he was gonna try it. Caliban needs at least a keepsake from here. He has to have
you get a scrying orb. Okay. So what else are you looking for? So as soon as you give it to her, she's like, yeah, please, and then immediately like rushes off to the back to store this somewhere, and then comes back out like 2 seconds later, very quickly, and you hear some more shit break when she comes through the curtain thing opens, the beaded curtain, some more shit in the back breaks.
I'm stuck with a fucking cum book. The Necronomicon.
Necronomicon, yeah.
I mean, isn't that just any other
It's
Necronomicon?
in fact it's called the Kama Sutra.
The Kama Sutra.
The
Yeah.
Kama Sutra. Jesus Christ!
God
Now
damn it.
Hindu people are gonna be mad at us, guys. We can't keep doing. I can't keep
Who
making fun
gives
of
a
real
shit?
life. I can't keep making fun of real life things. You.
Let's just keep it at the Necronomicon.
It's the Necronomicon. That's fine. That's made up. Who's gonna be mad at us? That one guy from Ash vs. Evil Dead. What the fuck's his name? Ashley something, isn't it? I don't know.
I don't
Fucking
remember.
HP Lovecraft fanatics. How dare you take his work?
I think the guy who plays Sam would enjoy the pun. Is all I'm saying.
That's fair. Yeah,
He's a cool dude.
Oh,
he would like it. He would laugh at least. I'd get a chuckle out of it. Anyways, what else? What else are you looking for? She comes back and begins to offer you something else, or begins to ask, "Is there anything else I can help you with?" What?
What?
I don't know what you said. What'd you say?
I was making a joke. It wasn't that fun.
Okay.
It's fine. Move on.
Caliban, what else would you like?
So Caliban, while they were talking, and after he was that, Caliban was and try and get a gauge of the spirits in here and see if there's anything that they may be pointing out to him. If there's nothing, he's just gonna probably find something random.
Make me fuck. They don't have a spirit communion check. I guess a wisdom check.
Wisdom or something, yeah.
I guess it'd be a wisdom.
It'd be wisdom or whatever you want to label it as. I wouldn't know that one. It's kind of rough. Oh, fuck. 9.
With
His
a
charisma is
9?
my spell casting, not wisdom. My wisdom sucks.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're directly talking to the spirits in some way, I'm gonna say that, like, unless you're like outwardly speaking to the spirits, then I'm gonna say this is more of like a how you feel they're directing you.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And in light of that, I should say, what I would say is that they are guiding you toward towards a specific scrying. It's very pretty, very clear. Inside there is one like it looks like a deliberate crack inside of it. Now it doesn't even touch the outside; it's inside. And the outside is a beautiful brass ornate mount stand. I don't know. It's a skeletonized stand, so it's not actually like a. You could put your hand all the way through the stand. You know what I mean? It's a crystal orb floating in this beautiful ornate brass stand.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely. As he will go and point out this. I'll take this one in particular.
Sure, take it, please. I feel like I still owe you so much. Luckstones are worth so much. That's a wonderful gift. Thank you so much for coming in. Is there anything else I can help you guys with? Is there anything else you're looking for?
I do have a question, maybe some information. You've been in this town a while?
Yes.
We're about to leave here. We were staying at the Shady Respite up the way. A few miles back that way, actually.
Terrible place.
Absolutely horrible. I agree. It did very drab. Needs some refinishing, and people are terrible.
It needs some color. And she waves her hands around the brown, drab, dusty room.
Absolutely. Nothing like your fine establishment here. The people also are horrible, and this is why I asked that question. And last night while we were dining there, we ran into some hooded figures. They've been around town a while, or has there been some shady people nearby? Or is this, are they new by chance?
I mean, your friend here in the mask is wearing a hood. I don't necessarily know anyone.
A little bit more shadier than her man.
They had an octopus emblem on their
Shady?
coat?
You're a little shady, so.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't something normal here.
Make me an insight check real quick.
Yeah. Insight. Oh, you fucker. It definitely was an 18, but it is a 10.
With a 10, everything she says feels very genuine to you. And you do not collect any spiritual guidance, I would say, that she is being dishonest to you.
Gotcha.
You feel like she's telling you the truth in this.
Fair enough. Works for me.
Okay. If is there anything else?
Nothing else for me.
Can I grab a stone of some sort that you have over there?
Sure. Are you looking for anything in particular? And she comes out from behind the counter again, waving that big ass. Something falls over behind her. A stack of books just tips over onto the floor. And
Nothing in particular.
She's like, "Well, are you trying to protect against anything in particular? Are you trying to look for something like your friend, something that's kind of interchangeable?"
Just something that would help in a journey, like walking, you know, like something that could protect me, yes, but not really looking for anything in particular. Something obvious. It has magic in it, obviously.
Okay, are you, Nick, looking for something in particular, or are you just asking randomly?
Cursed luckstone.
You just offer this woman a fake luckstone, and you want to pick up a cursed luckstone from her?
Yes.
The
one that returns to my hand when I throw it or I go to it.
I'm gonna say that she does not have one of those particular things on hand. She She has what very clearly are sending stones. She also has what are very clearly, amethysts, citrines, like basic gemstones, very basic non-precious gemstones. But nothing other than the sending stones would cue you as magical, particularly.
I'll grab the sending stone.
Take them.
Okay. Well, those are quite hard to find. Do you
I
have something?
Some beans if you would want them. The magic bean. Like I hold my bag out.
Okay.
I have these.
I have some already. They're not that hard to find.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Maybe you might want to rethink that if you're seeing to pursue that handy fella. He likes those beans.
Yeah, he does. They're his favorite.
Make me a persuasion check. I'll give you a persuasion check.
I sold him 2 of them the other couple days ago.
Right. Persuasion. Let's go. Don't fail me now. 20.
Oh yeah, it was just Nick's.
I got a nat 20.
Oh fuck.
I got a nat 20 for 28.
You're gonna really hate me right now.
What?
Again, we are holding the fucking same thing. Her insight is really good.
23.
Oh, that's good. Okay. He does. I mean, yeah, she reluctantly will accept them. It doesn't look like she necessarily wants them, but it looks like she's taking them because you mentioned, like you feel like she's taking them because you mentioned Handy.
And before I showed her the bag, I snuck 2 beans out so I can keep those.
Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check, because that's an afterthought, homie. That's
Yeah, that is.
chances are I would say no.
16.
He takes the bag from you. Open it.
Okay. So I got sending stones.
You have 2 sending stones. You know what? For shits and giggles, they are not sending stones. They are sending pendants, and she's nicknamed them the Sendants because
That's funny.
I'm just trying to be as annoying as possible in the store.
And they're made out of. They got different amethysts on them.
Oh yeah, it's a big old fucking agate amethyst looking fucking purple ring with a glowing like a glowing, you know, fucking phone call symbol in the middle. I don't know. But you have 2 of them.
There you go.
Yeah, you have two necklaces. There's no actual symbol on them. They're just like 2 glowing pieces of agate. Like a very faint light glow to them. Nothing that would like provide light, but something that if you were in the dark could cause you to be spotted.
So they're called sendants.
Ascendants. Ascending stone.
I got
Copyrighted,
those.
copyrighted and trademarked. Avelina's cabinet. 2022. Is there anything else?
No, that'll be it.
I think you've been wonderful.
You've been
You've been
wonderful
great.
too.
Sorry about.
I love your outfit.
Thank you. Yours
It's
is
very
just
colorful.
magnificent.
Well, I used to be a lady of the sea, and it just reminds me of home.
There you go. See, I was of the land. My family's from.
I can see that.
I appreciate
I
it.
like it. It fits you,
Yes.
and you in the mask. Don't take it off.
Oh, take it off.
Makes it seem like you're ugly. Holy shit! What the fuck?
it's a two-faced comment for sure. It's great.
Excuse me? Oh, this bitch.
Well,
Alright,
we'll be
Silver's
leaving.
gonna
We
like
have some things
square
to
up a
do.
bit. Like clench her fists. She finna fight a bitch. I'll have you know I am a very beautiful lady of noble lineage. I don't need to take this from someone who has an incorrectly knitted scarf.
I thought it was a cloak.
She's shaking. She's mad. It's a scarf.
So, are you trying to do an intimidation check right now?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know.
That ain't gonna be good.
What is your goal here?
I don't know.
So, are you looking for an
mad.
apology? Are you looking for? What are you looking
I
for?
would like an apology and some free stuff.
Okay. I feel like you're looking for an intelligence check. Okay. You want more free things from the non-magic magic item store. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I got some
I got a
sendants,
4.
bro.
She needs an amulet of protect my feelings.
I need a fuck. What is that item I gave you last week or 2 weeks ago, Nick? I need a well of safe
The
spaces.
well of many
yeah,
worlds.
oh well, yeah.
I need a well of safe spaces.
Many safe spaces.
Oh
The
my
well of many
God.
safe spaces.
Your feelings can never be hurt within the inside of this circle. And it's just the salt fucking vial.
This is-
She says, in a very, so the rest of you clock this as very like demeaning tone, but I'm gonna say you miss attempting an intimidation check with a 4.
God.
it seems like she's being nice to you. The rest of you clock it as she's pandering.
What is she saying?
She turns around, grabs the container of salt, and says, "You know what? You're right, honey. I'm very sorry. You take this." And then she turns around and grabs 2 stones from the shelf behind her and offers it to you and says, "And I would like you to give these to your noble family."
How mad would y'all be
Caliban,
if I
see
just
what,
stabbed her in the back
Eat
of the head?
shit, but also thank you. He takes all of these items and just storms out.
Yeah, the bag of
Caliban,
salt is for
see-
you.
Yeah.
How mad would y'all be if I just stabbed her in the back of the head?
As you're storming out and the door
Please
closes
fucking
behind
kill
you,
her.
as the doors completely close, she says, "I guess I should have told her what those did."
What do they do?
Well, the salt keeps evil spirits away. The 2 stones attract
naturally.
them.
Oh, okay.
So the Caliban, so I was just about to ask, did Caliban see what stones he
Yeah,
grabbed?
yeah, you clocked it 100%. 100% you clocked it.
Oh. She's fucked.
Nah, it's alright. We
They're
deal
not
with the
dan-
spirits all the time.
They're not dangerous.
If anything, it'll give me something to do.
They'll knock something over every now and then, just to keep her on her toes, keep her family on their toes. I don't like nobles.
You just cursed her. That's what it sounds like.
Well, if you want one, I can give you one too.
Well, I'm laughing as I'm saying it.
It's not dangerous. Nobody will be hurt. Just be a little scared. Every now and then, a little jump scare, you know? Everybody deserves one.
Yeah, she deserves it. Trust me, she'll be fine.
Question, JJ.
She will not be fine.
If I just attack her out of nowhere, would I get advantage?
Oh God.
No,
Okay.
Fucking kill her.
you're not a rogue, but you could try.
Well, you know, like she's not expecting it.
No, but you're technically in what would be considered her lair.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the surprise isn't really an effect that
Court
she knows
advantage.
she knows you're there. You walk through a door with ringy bells.
Yeah. What? All right. Have a good night. I'll walk out.
I'm ringing bells.
Okay. Everybody leaves.
Yeah. Caliban will go after them, carrying his
Okay.
little orb, his new little orb.
Thus concludes Cabalina's.
Good fucking riddance.
It's a franchise. There will
Yeah.
now be one in every town.
Oh god
just
damn
because,
it! I'm gonna
just
encounter another one.
because it pisses off Hobo.
She has like, an
Cabalina is actually an eldritch being, and
Cabalina is a
she
stage
has
name. They all have it.
Yeah. They all, yeah.
They're all
She has
clones.
8 different sisters.
They're all named some iteration of Cabalina, Catalina, Casalina, Carolina.
It's like
Amelina.
Officer Jenny from Pokemon.
Carabiner.
They're all the same fucking person.
Yeah, I'm sure there's
Slightly different.
There's a Yeah, no, I said Carolina.
It's a family business.
They have different hair colors. That's literally it.
Yeah. No. Maybe. You never know. We'll see. That being the case, you guys down. I mean, as soon as you leave the door, you're immediately bombarded with the terrible smell of like the trash in the hallway and the fucking shit buckets and piss buckets that are just thrown out the windows and whatnot. It's a dirty ass hallway, dirty ass alleyway. But you make it back to the main thoroughfare, and you are probably getting to the noon point of the day. Okay, what were Chroma and Ian doing this whole time?
Caliban would have had Iron or asked Iron to try and not necessarily like make it super obvious, but find, since Cork's not here, try and find and locate the hooded people from the night before.
Okay. So make me an investigation check, adding whatever Ben's investigation check is. Are you, Chroma? Are you going with him to search for these hooded people that you saw last night? That specifically, I should tell you, Ian clocked these people as a threat. And then Caliban went over to them, and then Caliban came back and also like owned up to them being a threat.
Two is his roll. So this
So
is
what do
gonna
you?
say Arcana, but it's not. It's a natural 20. So 22.
Not bad. Cass, are you going with him? Are you going around with him to search for people?
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Okay, so you're gonna go with Ian. So you can, if you want to roll me a d20, if you roll over a 10, then then you can have advantage. I mean, you roll a natural 20. Shit, you don't have to roll.
Yeah, I get nat 20.
So with a natural 20, upon searching around, you do notice that. I mean, you gain the information. You talk to a couple of guards. Maybe you're looking for a particular person, so you run it by a couple people in town. So far as you know, and so far as Ian knows, I should say, and so far as he and Chroma gather together, that they have not been seen anywhere except the bar last night. They entered through the west gate, heading eastward. Spent the night at the inn. Have not been seen.
Okay. Gotcha.
And I mean, you give a relative description like you gave the lady earlier. You give the, dark brown, earthy color robes. You give the pendant that's shaped like a, circle with a bunch of tentacles coming out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And specifically, I want to. Only one of them wore this pendant, and it was the one who froze the glass in front of you.
Yes, it was the
He
main
was the
guy.
only one wearing the pendant. Everyone else was just wearing like those brown fucking druidic monk robes.
Yeah, we're specifically looking for that guy, but we're also trying not to be very overt about it. Like if he sees them, he's not going to confront them or go near them. He's just gonna be like, okay, they're here. This is where they're going.
Right. So the information that you get is that they have not been seen since last night at the bar.
Okay.
I mean, you ask people at the bar, you ask the gate guards, you ask anyone walking around. The information that you get is they have not been seen since last night at the bar, when some silly fool sat down and tried to talk to them. And you get little gossip pieces here and there. Something about ice magic, something about death, something about they just stunk of death.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say probably not much more than that.
Okay.
Yeah. It's about the same thing. I mean, Chroma gets the same thing off. Even if he splits up from Ian and they ask him around, you get relatively the same information.
Okay. Nope, that's fine.
Okay. Very quickly before we go to break, have you just been trying to keep training your pets outside Quark? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, by now I probably would have switched over to the dragons.
That's fine. I mean, so roll me another animal handling check. With a 4, it is not going well. With the natural 1, it is not doing well. The dragons seem incredibly unresponsive to you. You keep calling them by whatever names you're choosing, and they are entirely unresponsive. Not once do they come to you in any manner. They do, though, when you lose your attention for just a second, we'll say that Riot kind of pulls at you in one direction, and as you do, as you look over at him, the little dragons run up and eat a bunch of the snacks, and then just fucking try and like flap away, but they're hooked onto their little harnesses. They can't go very far. But they eat a bunch of the food on their own. So the treating part didn't exactly work out today.
Yeah. Then at that point, then I'm gonna quit worrying about training with them
Mm-hmm.
and just attach both of them to Riot's harness.
Okay.
So that they've got a fairly long lead and keep working with Riot and just have them there.
Okay. Yeah, if you're gonna keep working with Riot, go ahead and make me one more animal handling check. Yeah, so the wolf seems he's starting to get more responsive to you. He's starting to pick up on the name, but again, it's only been a few hours. It hasn't been like a couple of days or a week or whatever. So he's still really playful. He thinks you're trying to play with him more than anything. He's still a puppy. You know what I mean? He's still trying to bite on every little root that he walks past, and the dragons are flying above him now, so he keeps trying to jump up and bite one. But he's doing it. It's not in an aggressive manner. It's just in a playful manner. You know, he just thinks it's kind of a toy a little bit. He doesn't know he could hurt it, kind of thing. Um, but as you're walking around near a creek or whatever, he keeps running down and playing in the water and come back up, and every now and then he brings you a fucking like little crawdad or something he found in the river, a little creek he finds a little fish or something and bring it up to you. Pretty, you know, it's a playful, fun time, but he's still a baby, so he's still learning. We'll fast track a little bit to your wagon being ready. So we'll say you guys are approaching the 2 p.m. time of day, and that is when you were told to go back to your wagon. Go back for your wagon, I should say. So who all is going to collect the wagon? And dog the horse.
I think everybody really. We were
Yeah.
told we gotta take it and get on out of the
Skedaddle.
stable. Yeah.
Okay.
At the very
so
least, get it out of the stable. So.
everyone but Korik, because he's outside the city, right? So everybody shows up.
Yeah.
Cass, everybody's gonna show up at the stable. Okay. So everybody makes their way back to the stable where you're supposed to be, 2 o'clock-ish. And as you guys kind of all group up together, you know, coming from 2 different directions anyway. As Ian and Chroma's group meets up with Silver, Caliban, and Ellie, and you guys kind of huddle back up together, fairly close to the stables. You move towards the stable slightly, and as you go to round the corner and enter like the front of the stables, the first thing you see is 5 guards talking to the woman. Told you she would be fixing your wagon.
Okay.
That's where.
Okay.
This bitch didn't want confrontation with guards, but brought guards.
Okay. I got this. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Nothing's been done.
The
Someone's gonna
restroom.
get killed.
All right, so
We're gonna throw them
it's
into
on the
that hole.
BRB screen, and then I'll be back in a few minutes.
On the bright side, it's impossible to get a
Well, to make
TPK.
another widower.
I'm gonna open up my well of many worlds and just have them all fucking fall into it.
That's okay. I got this. I got this. We're good. No problems.
Summon a bunch of dead people.
No problems. We can talk. God damn.
Yeah, talk too much. All right, for real though, somebody's got to say something. It's creepy in here.
Are you lost in the silence over there, bud?
I got 3 snoring bums.
Oh, gotcha.
The whole world is quiet to me.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
How was everybody's work week?
Well, it wasn't so bad. This is
Mhm,
one of those weeks.
mhm.
I have a lot to complain about.
Go for it.
You mad that I made a store
They
just to piss
changed
you
my
off?
schedule.
Okay.
No, we were talking about work weeks.
Oh.
I don't actually
Complaining about work. Yeah.
Maybe my audio, I might have been far enough.
Yeah,
I'd say
I'm
just to
complaining
it.
about work.
Okay.
They I had a set schedule and I liked my set schedule, and then within one day they made a bunch of changes to not only my schedule but my duties, and just expected me to be cool with it. And I was like, I don't like this. I don't want this. I don't want to come in at 6 and work until fucking 5. I want to stay at fucking 8 to whatever the fuck. And so I'm
I can tell
irritated
you
with
how to
that.
handle this
And
situation.
then we had. It's fine.
You're going to have to kill your boss.
I'll live.
I agree. I think that solves
Listen,
all of
Not
the
my boss.
problems.
Nick will throw the body in the well of many worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot.
Which is
Or
Alabama.
I mean, as long as we, as long as you get a couple of shower curtains and you got a good draining bathtub, we could do that and then shove them out
Yeah.
garbage disposal.
Just put it on protected land. It's fine. Ain't nobody gonna find it for years.
Tell them it's a family member on your property. They can't dig it up. And then they can't eminent domain your property.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bro,
It is protected.
no, don't do that. No, we can't be giving people serial killer tips on the internet. Watch too much TV.
That's fair.
We can't do that.
I mean, the real way to go about it, though. All I'm saying.
To be an EMT and then just throw the body in the
Yeah.
hospital. No.
Yeah, ain't nobody stopping an ambulance. That's all I'm saying, and I
Right.
got the keys.
Hmm. All right, what else? What else? What else? You guys have any questions so far?
No, I have questions, but I have questions I have to figure out in game versus ask.
I mean, I could try and guide you if you're trying to, if you want to roll for it.
No, I mean,
You could roll a d20 for DM's help.
no. I know what I need to do. I just gotta. It's one of those things I gotta spend time than anything else.
I mean, you could know a guy.
I could know a guy.
Just offering.
No.
Nick, where the hell did you get a crown from?
He went to the festival.
Medieval times, bro.
Yeah,
Oh shit,
last
that's
week.
right. I forgot about that. Did they select you as the goodest boy there or something? That's what you got.
Everyone got a crown, bro.
Okay, so you're all the goodest boy.
They're all the goodest boys.
They're all different
Inclusive
color.
culture.
Well, I mean, they're grouped by color because there's like six different.
Awful racist of medieval times.
Listen,
Only
different
the
color 'cause
only the
there's
blue
different-
side. No.
There's
only the blues.
There's 6 different horsemen, people, knights.
Yeah, and then then you have one like
Horsemen
defend.
people.
One decides, or they defend themselves against each other. It's like defending their own territory. It's a battle royale. For being honest, that's what it is.
Well, if it was a battle royale, they would all be on the field fighting.
Oh, did they take
It's
turns?
a tourney.
Yeah,
it's
they
a
take
tourney.
turns. It's a
Oh,
1v1.
okay. Well, shit. That's less interesting.
Yeah, it's a
Easier to
tourney.
choreograph, though, I suppose.
It is, and also takes longer.
That's true. It would take longer.
Mm-mm.
Cass, how's your day going?
I think he's frozen.
He does look frozen.
Yeah, he does. There he goes.
Cass, how's your day going?
I'm in New Hampshire right now, so pretty nice.
Hey, I'm about to be up there with you.
It's peaceful. What the fuck happens in New Hampshire? It doesn't get. It doesn't turn into a horror movie until you get to Maine.
Well, yeah.
I was in Maine like 2 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago. I was up in Maine.
Hey, homie.
I'm going to fucking Utah next week.
Oh, good
So,
lord.
Why the fuck are you
yeah,
Driving
taking
right by me.
week-long contracts
Gross.
everywhere? Why don't you get a long-term contract and just sit in the same place for 6 months, and then get hired at that
Oh
hospital?
God, no, ew, no. I'm not a nurse, homie. I was going to school to be a nurse, but I quit school
What the
after
fuck are you
everything that
traveling around
happened
everywhere for?
for work.
Are you selling drugs?
No construction, dude. Well, I just
Oh,
polish floors, homie. That's all I do.
okay.
Hey,
You're
listen.
doing
As long as you're
construction
making money and
contract.
you're all right.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're
get
a
money.
travel nurse or some shit.
Yeah, I
No,
thought you
I,
finished
I was
it. Shit.
I quit. I after everything that happened, I just couldn't get back into school. So
Uh-huh.
I just said fuck it.
Should
I
happen.
want to. I want to get back in school, but it's just
Listen,
yeah.
dude. I told you I got you to fucking. You get the degree. I got you a job because my mom
I know.
my mom hiring everybody.
I know. I know. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna start taking like just one class online while I'm out here
There
on
you
the road.
go. There you go. Yeah,
It's
just
like,
do one at a time. Do something. You got it. The hardest part is the first class. I'm gonna be honest with you. Getting back into that shit's annoying.
yeah, oh, that's true, and it's funny because like a couple classes away from actually getting my AA.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's like I could finish it, but it's just like
Well, if you get it, you could do instead of like going straight practitioner. There's like side. A lot of hospitals will. They won't pay you to finish it, but like you'll be interesting shit, and
yeah,
then you can finish your degree while you're doing that. Like it's a bitch and a half, but a lot of hospitals are so short staffed they don't care.
yeah, I get. No, I do get that, and that's something I'm looking into. But,
No way.
mm, mm,
But yeah, I mean it's literally honestly the first class getting back into that shit is the hardest. It's annoying as hell. I
yeah,
get you.
yeah. No, that's true. I know. I know. It's just
Yeah, it's bitch and a half.
boo boo.
But no, I move. I fly. I might be able to make the game Saturday, depending on.
Are you
Let's say,
moving
but I
up to New
fly.
Hampshire?
Maine. Yeah, I'm
You're
moving to
moving up.
Wells.
Remember, you jumping. You
Ew.
jumping an hour forward too.
Yeah, but I fly in. I'll be between 5 to 6.
Yeah.
So like even an hour forward, I should have time. It's just depending on what my fucking sister and my mom have planned. Because my brother's there too. He's finally got time off from the Air Force because he just got back from Utah. They did a whole fucking some training thing. He had to fly out, so he's there too. So we'll see what they plan to do because we didn't do anything for the holidays and all that shit. But I might be able to make the game on Saturday.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Did you see the video I sent?
I haven't looked at it yet. Is it in players only?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
She works
But
at
that
Arby's,
is-
bro.
Yeah, she definitely has the meats and it's cooked.
Yeah.
Did you make a joke about fire crotch?
Yeah, she got the. If you watch the video, you'll understand. She's got the meats and they're cooked.
For those of you watching us on Twitch or YouTube later on, Nick sent a video of a woman using a grinder on a piece of metal, but the grinder was basically in her lap, throwing the sparks right at her hoo-ha.
Right at her crotch.
Right,
Did you see
yeah.
the other guy about to chop his leg off?
I did not.
the-
I was more
the other
focused on
guy's
her
a-
trying to kill herself.
Yeah, the other guy is about to saw his leg off.
This
She's
is-
wearing a dress. So
Yeah, that's
she's
another
definitely-
important point is that she's wearing a dress.
Yeah, it's
And it's a
definitely
short
going
dress.
right. Yeah, it's
This is
definitely
not-
going right up. If you could
Yeah,
edit
yeah,
the
OSHA would not
grinder
approve.
out, yeah, if you could edit the grinder out, it would look like the.
OSHA wants
spark-
to.
If you could play it in reverse, and then
She's-
Yeah.
yeah, it would look like the
squirting
sparks are shooting
fire
out of her.
works.
Yeah.
Damn, like
For
that,
all those
like that
people that
Phantom
are-
fireworks store in Melbourne.
Yeah. They call it the Phantom Meats.
Oh, you guys, hold on. Phantom fireworks.
Wait a minute.
The
bro.
comments are fucking ridiculous.
I see this as a comment, bro.
Yeah, the comments are fucking ridiculous.
Hang on, I muted the stream so you guys can see. This is the Starship. This is the Phantom fireworks store burning down. The damn Jeep Grand Cherokee drove through the window, and apparently, I don't know if the car caught fire or what, but it was hot enough, whatever it was, to light a firework on fire. You might be able to like crush one and spark it. Yeah, that's I don't know. I mean, some spark was created that was big enough. Yeah. This guy just walking into a fucking. God damn it! I was just coming up here for some fire. Was that a cat? No, it was just a piece of the roof fell off. I thought that was a fucking cat jumped over the fence because I didn't notice it until it fell right there. I thought it was a fucking cat jumping over the wall. He'd probably piss on it. Yeah. It was all over the damn news. Yeah. Right. It was kind of crazy, but that's what it looks like when a fireworks store burns down. Jesus Christ, the welding mask, that's great. How long did it take you to look that up?
Oh no, I was looking through the comments.
Oh, that was in the comments on Twitter?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there goes Adam's internet. Our timer is up. We can kick back over to the playmat. That one right there. Okay.
Ew.
Hello. Back. We're doing D&D things apparently. What do we got going on here?
We just walked in on the guards talking
Correct.
to
Okay, yeah. So you see
Bitchface.
You see 5 guards speaking to the young woman who was working on your wagon. You can see that your wagon is completed and that your horse is tied up to it,
Yep.
like properly kitted to the wagon.
Yep.
It is facing the back of the stable. There are doors in the back of the stable, so you could, in theory, get it out those doors. You've been in here, so you would know that. But those doors are closed. and there is a big fucking like big old log in the like a we're talking about the door lock log. Can't think of the name of that.
Gonna walk up like nothing's wrong.
Okay.
Yep.
And there goes that bitch right there. No, that's him, officer. That's him right there.
Test him right there. Right there.
That's that motherfucker from down the street right there. So as you guys, oh, what is the whole group walking up, or is just Caliban?
I don't
I think
know
it's
whether
all
they
of
follow
us.
me or not. Yeah, whether they
I'm
follow
gonna
me.
stay back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Caliban's gonna walk up though.
Okay.
He's walking up and basically gonna stand a little bit away and just
All right. Is Ian approaching?
no, he's gonna stay back with Silver.
Okay. Is Chroma approaching?
Can you
That is a
repeat
good
what
question.
happened? Half of it cut out. This internet here is
Bad.
terrible. Yeah,
Okay.
it's y'all freezing
You're
like
fine.
every couple seconds, dude. It's just
God.
yeah.
So effectively, so you have a little bit of the backstory from what happened last week. You guys are having this woman repair your cart.
Mhm.
And she's been like feeding your horse and having him reshoot and whatnot. And then and she was like scraping some of the things off the bottom, and a bow and arrows fell off of the bottom, right? And you're not supposed to have weapons in town; they're supposed to be collected at the gate, right? So somebody somebody in your group was hiding a bow and arrow on the on the wagon, like kind of caked into the mud underneath it. And she actually knocked it off, and it fell. So she realized what it was. She basically told you to get your shit and get out. Like she's not going to repair your shit and work on it. She charged you like 2.5 times as much. But that was yesterday.
We talked her into finishing the work.
Right.
So we could leave.
She put a little bit of a rush order on it, so it cost you like 2.5 times as much as it was supposed to cost.
Yeah.
And then she now, upon coming back into the stable, you notice that your cart appears to be fixed. The wheels seem to be repaired, or at least newer. And that you see 5 guards speaking to her. Like it's basically 2 guards are directly speaking to her, and 3 are just kind of off to the side. They're all armed with bows and arrows. Remember, none of you have any of your weapons, except for the the person who's a weapon.
No, I have my bow staff.
That's because they didn't want to deprive an old lady of her walking stick.
Sticky.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna. Ooh. Oh, I'm not a good guy right now, unfortunately.
Caliban has just tried to motion, relax, and he's gonna go up and talk to him. But if Chroma follows, he can follow.
No, I'm not gonna follow. I'm gonna hold my action if shit goes sideways.
Okay, what action are you holding? You don't have a weapon.
True. My ring. If shit goes sideways, I'm gonna shoot a firework over there.
Okay. Hit the fucking shooting star inside the very clearly hay covered floor and wooden building.
You're gonna kill our horse.
Sure.
I'm not a good guy right now, unfortunately.
Hey, listen, you do what you gotta do, man. You know, somebody had to somebody had to avenge Arden and Hikaru because nobody else could do it. So listen, live your life. You know?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Look, I'm glad
only
the pirates die.
I'm sorry.
So let's have Caliban. How are you going to approach this group?
He just walked up to whoever's currently engaged in the conversation. He's gonna just.
So let me give you a little idea here. You're in like a tunnel building, right? like a ride through carriage house. On the left side of the cart, you have 3 of the guards who are just kind of like arm up, resting against the the little fucking banisters that would keep the horses into their little cubbies. And then on the right side, you have your cart, which is kind of blocking any ability to cross to the right. So your really only path is to go right in front of these 3 guards, and then maybe 8 to 10 feet past them, you see the young woman being spoken to. Very, make me an insight check from a distance.
Okay.
Call it a perception if that's any better for you. You can have perception.
I've already rolled insights. Fine, 15.
Okay. With a 15, you can tell that this conversation is a little heated. Like they're definitely, they're not yelling at her, but they're like sternly talking to her, very like proudly. They're definitely talking down to her as they're speaking to her.
Oh, absolutely. So Caliban is just walking, like he's not stopping. Like it's that very confident, like, Karen, I want to speak to your manager walk. Over to the people who are talking. Like he wants to be within speaking distance, not like super close, but he wants to be within speaking distance. He's gonna try and walk past them.
As you cross in front of the 3 guards, the 3 that are standing off the side, one of them's probably got a piece of fucking hay in his mouth and he's like chewing on the edge of it a little bit.
Probably, I imagine. Yeah.
One of them is probably just fucking strumming the string on his bow. He's bored. And then the other one is just kind of got his arms back and he's running his hands through his hair or something like that. And the one that's got the piece of hay in his mouth kind of kicks the bottom of his bow out in your direction to stop you from walking forward and says, "Oi, what are you doing?"
Caliban's gonna try and walk past him. If it's just the bow in his way, he's gonna try and just walk through it.
You make me a dexterity check.
Yeah, unless he's physically gonna try and get in his way. If he's just putting something in his way, Caliban's gonna try and like walk through it or walk past it.
That's your dexterity check here, is to see if you're faster than him getting up.
22.
Yeah. So as he does go to stand up, you do manage to dodge past him quicker than he can stop you, quicker than he can like present himself in front of you. From a distance, the 4, Ellie, and you're going with him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to make me a dexterity check too, please. If you can dodge through as well. If not, you're gonna get stopped at least.
Dexterity check.
Yeah, it's a straight dex check.
Fucking 11.
Okay, yeah, you're fast enough as well. Just fast enough to dodge right past the guard. As
as he never stood for this.
As he goes to stand up, yeah, because Arden wouldn't have wanted to be there at work, so he would have been at home.
He would have.
Heading Tim.
Absolutely.
Tim the cat, the lion, the fish, the cat, the judge,
the dread.
Williams Jr., the dread.
Williams Jr. That's a new one. The war hero.
The war hero. The Eldritch Being.
Yeah.
Dread. Right, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
The third. No, he's Williams Jr. the third.
Williams Jr. the third.
Right.
The dread.
There we go.
The dread. Senior.
Senior. The dread senior.
And senior.
Petting his lionfish, even though they're poisonous. Or venomous. They're venomous, I think.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Venomous.
So both of you are managed fast enough.
It's fine.
No, both of you. Yeah. Both of you are fast enough to dodge past this man as he stands up. But as he does, as you dodge past, the other 2 guards turn. The 3 you passed are very clearly human. The 2 you're approaching are very clearly substantially larger. They dwarf this. Like, she looks like a dwarf standing next to these people. So as they turn around, you can see these 2 are very clearly Goliath. They're wearing much more decorated armor. They are wearing metal armor. And these 2 carry swords. They do not carry bows. And the swords that they have metal like a half plate. They don't have any arm pieces. They don't have any leg pieces. Just a half plate. It's a chest plate. And then instead of wearing like long black trousers like everyone else wears, these ones have more like black almost kilts, you know, kind of pleated fucking skirt like bottoms.
The Roman plates.
Close, yeah. How the plates would be laid across the skirts, yeah, effectively.
Yeah.
And they have long tied up boots. If you could have a 7 foot tall war stripper, this would be it.
Gotcha.
Pull from your head what you want from 7 foot tall war stripper.
7 foot tall war stripper. Gotcha.
Yeah. The one who is closest to you would turn and push his hand out and say, in a really shitty like Cockney accent, which I can't do. I can't make a mouth word like that because, you know, why make up an accent?
Coward.
Well, the thing is, I hate British people.
He refuses. He will.
Yeah,
he
so
will
you
say
should
they
be able
have.
to mock them.
I do, by being a winner.
So mock them.
By being a winner.
Soccer,
I
not
mocked them.
football.
Yeah, imagine your whole country being dedicated to a sport, that being soccer, and you tying with somebody who we don't even give a shit, bro.
Horrible at it.
No one,
Yeah.
no one from the United States watches soccer or football, as you would like to call it. Let's call it football just for the sake of it. No one in the United States watches air quotes fucking parentheses soccer football.
Hey, I like.
I don't watch any sports. I think they're dumb.
That's fair.
You know what?
They're dumb. They're dumb.
If I was going to watch, I would rather play. That's the thing. I just don't want to. I don't want to watch the videos.
Exactly.
If I was gonna watch a sport, I would watch women's soccer because women's soccer is much more intense than men's soccer. They will pull each other's hair, fucking drop kick each other, fucking.
Women are women's worst enemy.
They slide tackle the shit out of people.
Women's soccer is tough. Men's soccer, fuck no. You just run around a lot. And then you drop your purse on the ground or whatever when you get hit.
They're big babies. They hurt their shin.
That's what I think. Oh no, he kicked me. Fuck you. It's a kicking sport.
Yeah.
You know, I also think basketball is a weak man sport, but that's just me. Yeah, you have endurance because you can run around, but it's a weak man sport. That's a fair point. Yeah. What the fuck is a kilometer?
Fair point. I'm there. I feel it.
It's like, is it 0.62 miles or is it 0.62? 0.62
like
miles is a kilometer, I think.
Yeah.
Because I know 100 kilometers an hour is 62 miles an hour. I know that. Almost 62. Yeah. It's like 61.8 or some shit. Would you say 62?
It's stupid.
Anyway, the thing is, listen, I don't hate all British people. I just hate the British people that can't acknowledge that they're not the top tier country anymore. Those are the British people that I hate.
Britain
regular
hasn't been a top tier country in a very long time.
Since like the 1800s.
Yeah. Since everybody succeeded from
anybody else, like listen, the everyday British person, I got no problem. I got no problem with you, man. We're square. But if you're one of those pompous ass British people,
you believe in your monarchy, you're wrong.
Listen, dude, the YouTube boxing shit is on right now. We could fight. That's all I'm saying. I'll fight somebody.
Let's go. Sign me up. I
don't care
who it is.
I'll let you fight Nick.
Not me. I can't fight.
Bring it on. I'll take you all on. You don't even have to 1v1 me. You can like 1v10 me. Let's go, British people.
Listen, would I rather fight 100 10-year-olds or 100 British people of any age? 100 British people of any age. I would rather fight 1,000 British people than 10-year-olds.
They got weak arms.
We are off topic.
They got fucked up teeth.
We are very off topic.
Hey, I have some strong ass legs. I'll kick someone in the head if you need me to.
No, I'm kidding. Listen, I do want to preface my arguments, my making fun of people. Hang on, I want to. It's not preface. It's whatever comes after. Postface, I guess would be the word for that. That's a dumb word.
I'll treat their poor little
post-preface.
I do not care where you're from. I just like playing the annoying big brother. That's just me as a person. So I'm gonna make fun of you for whatever I can because that's just me, and that's how I be endearing to people. Is I make fun of you. Hence, I make fun of Hobo pretty consistently.
Very rude.
I made a building designed to annoy Hobo.
It pisses me off 100% of the time. I hate my life I'm miserable here.
We
Well,
ever
I'm-
get anybody to do
That's
anything
what I'm going for.
animated? Yeah, if we get anybody to do anything animated, we're animating that scene first, just for you.
Oh, what? Not the fucking turtle man running at Mach 3 to fuck a
No.
horse girl and then running away at like fucking light speed.
That's like that's
And then
like top
you
three,
get
but
a slow motion. You get a slow motion sprint, where like he's running, and
Yeah.
it breaks into slow motion. You get to see the tattoo on his ass cheek flex a little bit, and you get to see it extend. So it says slow and steady as it comes back, and he just keeps running.
No. No.
It's like one of those cartoon runs where I stretch across the screen,
Yeah,
and then the
exactly.
other half of me just come back.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little Wile E. Coyote thing. That's what I was thinking.
My ass cheek is just stuck there in place, and then it just swings back.
Then it
to my-
zooms in a little bit, and you see slow and steady very clearly in like Comic Sans tattooed on your ass cheek.
No, not that fucking typeface. Fuck that. If anything is Helvetica.
There you go.
All right, you can have Helvetica. That's fair.
God, not Helvetica.
Better than Comic Sans. What are you talking about?
All right. Back to D&D. Back to D&D.
At least
Actually,
Comic
like,
Sans is like
I'm gonna-
movable.
Eventually,
Helvetica's just boring.
we're gonna do a redeem, and Nick's gonna have to get. Well, Nick can't do it. I'll do it. I'll sacrifice myself. Nick's
Wait,
choice.
what?
Fight 1,000 British people. I'd fight 1,000 British people.
Get tattooed. Get slow and steady tattooed on you.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting no tattoo. Fuck that.
I'll do it.
That's
I've
what I
been
said.
looking
I'll
for
do
a
it.
Tramp stamp.
Yeah.
I think slow and steady would be great.
There you
Jesus
go.
Christ.
There
No.
you go.
No.
What you started.
If I'm
No.
ever gonna
Set
get a
me up,
tattoo,
hook
it's
me
gonna
I
be
am
a
I am
fucking
not drunk
No!
enough. I am not drunk enough. We need to get back to the game.
Oh, you're not drunk enough, you said?
Nah, you
No, I'm not
I
drunk
don't.
enough.
I don't
I'm not
need
drunk.
to be drunk.
Listen.
I don't need to be drunk to get slow and steady tattooed on my fucking ass, bro.
I got
Let's
you. I
go.
got you, hobo. You heard it here,
Hey, if
folks.
you're
When we
paying
do
for it, I'll get it.
when we do a thing, either me or hobo are gonna get slow and steady tattooed as a tramp stamp.
Okay. We'll
I
do
think
a
it would be
charity
funnier. It would be
One
funnier.
shot.
Or
And
one
if
of you
we
gets
get
slow. One of you
The
gets
other one
slow
gets
and the other
steady.
one gets steady.
What matching tats?
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. Let's fucking get
Let's
it.
do
Okay,
it.
We'll do it like a charity stream one shot. We need $500, and we'll get these tattoos.
No.
Or-
Absolutely.
Like
What?
a
They're-
reward for getting
yeah.
$500 donated to the
No.
charity.
Absolutely.
They're
I am
paying
100%
for
It'll
our
be for a
tattoo.
good cause. Also, it'll be hilarious.
hmm
No, it's a charity stream, so you donate the 500, and then any tattoos are out of pocket.
Yeah.
Mm.
We'll pay for the tattoos. It's fine.
It's a fun reward to get that $500 for a charity. It's for
No,
a good
this
cause.
just seems
also,
like that
it's hilarious.
hair dye charity stream type of thing.
Back
We'll do
to
that
the
too. It's
game.
fine.
This is
Nah,
permanent.
see
Yeah,
what you
we'll do
started.
that too.
See what you started.
I did. My whole point was that I don't really hate British people. You're just an easy target. Anyway,
I do.
when you've lost for that many years and to that many countries, like
You made yourself a target. That was on
You're
you.
the
bud.
reason most countries have an independence day.
that's a
Fuck
fair.
off.
That's what I said. Anyway, anyways. What the fuck were we doing? I forgot. Oh, Goliath. Okay, Goliath
Goliath.
Goliath
Oh.
offers
The
his
war
hand and
strippers.
kind of. He just kind of looks down at, like, very clearly down at you, but like he like, why are you here? Kind of look is the way he's giving you.
Caliban's gonna look at him, kind of point at him. Very, very Karen. I want to speak to your manageress right now. He's definitely playing off of the cabinet lady right now.
Okay.
You're impeding my business right now. Why are you here? Get out. Leave this young lady alone. We have things that we need to finish. You're in our way. I will have you reprimanded for this.
Are you making an intimidation check? Because that's what it sounds like you're trying to intimidate. You said Karen vibes. I feel like it's
Very
intimidation check.
Karen-y vibes. I mean, however you feel it should go. I'll roll intimidation. I don't care.
So intimidation.
Have you know, I graduated at the top of my
I
class.
have you know 26.
Shit. Fuck.
How do I play this out?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were wavy
when
like
the
that.
elephant sees the mouse, it freaks out.
He's gonna look at you, look over at the woman, and say, "Well, conclude your business." to her specifically. And she's just gonna kind of offer her hand out for the rest of the money that you guys didn't pay her yet.
Yeah, no, Caliban's going to pull her off to the side, like further back, like not out of the way of them, but like so that he can kind of block his conversation with her, and they're not in earshot. Like pull her like on back side of the wagon, maybe a little
All
further
right.
back.
Okay.
But yeah, he's gonna put his back to them and put her in front. All right, now that's them. We'll pay you in a second. What are these behemoths doing here?
It's nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm sure, but I'm trying to help you. What's going
No,
on?
I don't need your help or your friend's help. I need you to get your cart and give me my money and leave. It's been
Need
repaired. Everything's been
something.
repaired.
You need something. You're in a spot here. You have two giant war strippers behind me, and
Right.
the rest of their gaggle
don't-
behind them.
I don't think you're clearly understanding me. And she's starting to get louder and louder. I need you to pay me and then leave.
You're really making it hard to like you. Do you know that?
Good thing I don't need you to like me to do business.
You're not really doing very well business-wise either, from what I'm to hear.
I would be doing better business-wise if you paid me and left.
Getting paid twice the amount here. Calm down.
As they're talking, can I put the fucking Well of Many Worlds right behind her on the wall?
Oh god damn.
It has to go on the ground. It's got to go
my
flat.
God.
You
Please
said solid
don't.
surface.
It's in okay. The fucking walls in a stable are solid surfaces.
What, dude? I put it on grass. You fucking kidding me?
Yeah, the
Grass
ground.
is a solid surface. It's not sitting on top of the blade of the grass. Come
Yeah.
on.
So here's the thing. Look,
Yeah, but-
if you put it against the wall, have you? I mean, you live in the same town as me. Holy shit, you've been inside a stable before. They're fucking
All right.
pillars all over the place and half fucking little fence walls. You know what I mean? Like there's no flat enough wall to put it on. Is my point. You put it on the ground.
Sure, I put it on the ground next to her.
You take an action to deploy the Well of Many Worlds. You start unfurling the square sheet of silk, and it lays flat on the ground, and the blackness becomes deep. You want to roll stealth check or anything?
No, I'm just doing it.
Okay. The guards notice you unfurling a large black cloth.
Yeah.
Definitely the three little crony guards walk over and are kind of looking at it. Are you planning on a picnic or something?
Oh no, I'm just checking something.
Okay. Seems weird to unfurl this in a shit-stained horse barn.
Yeah, but basically my purse.
Your purse?
Yeah, I put my hand in it.
I remember I said it's all or nothing. So if you put your hand in it, you go through it.
Really?
Yes.
You can't
I
just...
just thought you said you can't see through it if you put your head in it.
But no, like you have to commit to entering it. Correct.
I
Once
drop a
you-
rock in it.
Okay. The rock disappears. Just continuously falls as soon as it hits the blackness. Looks like it doesn't exist anymore. Just gone.
Just to show them what it does.
You say anything?
Nope, I just stare at them and drop a rock at it.
Whoa, look at that. And one guy shoves one guy into it and he just falls into the black hole.
Oh my god, you killed your friend!
Get him back out! Get him back out! It was a joke!
You threw him into a fucking well. He is gone now. You killed your friend. What is wrong with you?
Get him back out!
What the fuck? You want to go and get him?
How do I do that? How do I
You
get
have
him
to
out?
jump in to try to retrieve him. I'm not gonna touch this until you two both come out.
And so the two that are left are kind of looking at each other. Captain, we kind of need your help. So one of the large Goliaths walks around the wagon, approaches and sees this big black hole in the 8-foot wide fucking black silk hole in the ground.
I tell him that your stupid crony pushed his friend in it, and he can't come out. You need to have someone come and retrieve him, because I don't know where this goes off the top of my head. It's random to me. But there is a chance that you can pull him back out if someone goes in there and gets him. It's not my fault. It's his fault. He pushed him in there.
Okay. I need you to. So I'm gonna tell you that the one of the crony guards is like, whoa, that is not what happened. So I'm gonna need you to make me a persuasion check to try and argue against homie. Well, the other guy's gonna try and insight check you both.
It's literally what happened.
I hear you, but would you try?
He said, she said moment.
And he's a guard, and you're not, right? So he's gonna look at you, and so what did you do to my soldier?
I didn't do shit.
What is this? What is this hole? What did you do to my soldier? Like, why? What is this?
I throw trash into it.
Throw trash into it.
And I throw another rock in there.
Another rock disappears.
The other soldier pushes the other one in now. Oh, that's cool. Short attention span.
Yo, check this out. Jump in.
They are, in fact, lionfish with 11-second attention spans. No. So,
I cast minor illusion to make it seem like the guy's saying help through the portal.
like a comic speech bubble pops up and types the word help across it, or like.
Well, I can make sounds with minor
Sure.
illusion.
Yeah, you can make sounds or an image.
Okay,
And
what
it's
does that guy's
help
voice
me.
sound like? He didn't speak.
Is gonna be just a weird fuck. It's gonna be mumbled. It's gonna be like.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
Making
gonna.
it distinct.
The captain's gonna look at the other two soldiers and say, "Well, you two go get in there and get it."
I promise I will not touch this because it changes every time I unfold it. So, as long as I don't touch this.
Why would you bring something like this into town?
Listen, it's garbage bin for me. I throw things I don't want into it. It's not my fault. The person fucking pushed them in.
So
It's not a pool.
they unfurl some rope and kind of tie it in a knot around one of the posts and they begin to lower themselves into it.
I put a face palm and be like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, as they're beginning to go into it. Several minutes go by and no one exits the hole.
Yeah, the rope would go through all the way as well, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. The rope would go to the other side, yeah.
Yeah, along with whoever the fuck is holding it.
No. So they tied it to a pole, in the building, so the rope would be secure.
The stable goes out.
Yeah, you can't pull the fucking stable. No, the person goes in. The person's committing. So the people go in, no issues. But the rope just seems to be there. It doesn't seem to be any tighter or looser than it was when they went down into the hole.
They both climb in.
Yes, he sent both of them down. Yeah.
How fucked up do I want to be?
Push the guard into it.
You have two Goliath captains in there, and about this, I would say a couple minutes goes by, and the other captain walks up at this point, not directly to the hole, but at least to the back of the wagon. It kind of rests his arm on the wagon wheel, and he's like, "Is this gonna conclude anytime soon? Our business isn't concluded."
I don't
And
know. They haven't came back yet.
the woman is looking at you, stressing this, Caliban. Pay me and leave. And then the other captain is like, "No, they can't leave. They have my soldiers in this hole." And then, so the larger of the Goliaths, the one who came around and put his elbow on it, my man comes around and he's like, "What?
They may be
What?
stuck.
Why are they in the hole? What is that? Somebody explain this to me." So the other guy tries to explain it that you said it's a dumpster basically. That you just throw shit into it. And then the other guy's like, "Then why did you unfurl it in? What were you throwing away to have a reason to do that?"
Toxic waste.
Where's the toxic waste?
in the fucking hole.
So what you're telling me is that my guards are now in there with your toxic waste.
Probably. It's a random generated place. They could be in water. They could be in a desert. They could be in mountains. They could be in a cave. No fucking idea. They could be in another dimension. They could be talking to God.
You're being really honest about this. I don't know. You're being very honest about what could be happening. One of them is going to ask, is there a way you can retrieve them?
Yeah. By going back through the hole from the other side.
Okay, can we make that happen? Because
they would have
as far as I'm concerned,
I cannot.
As far as I'm concerned, this is your item, and my soldiers are now lost in your item.
Wasn't my fault to begin with.
We might be able to help, but we would need your assistance.
You unfurled it in here to get rid of toxic waste.
All right.
Rather than going to the proper disposal services, which are only the next door down, if you knew that, you would have gone over there.
How would we have known that? We've been here a single day.
The sign with a radioactive hazard barrel on
Listen, pal, I don't look. I look down when I walk.
Look down when you walk, huh?
Down when I walk.
I'm depressed. I look at my feet when I walk.
Maybe a persuasion check at advantage. You do look kind of depressed.
Nat 20.
He's really convinced that you're depressed. And that he's pretty sure you're being pretty honest.
So now that everyone up here knows that you would have to go through the portal,
could we pay you to go through the portal to get our soldiers back?
I have a suggestion. We recently came into acquisition of some stones that can talk to one another. How about, since they're your soldiers and you need to command them, they don't listen to us, we give you one of the stones, you go down into the hole. We ready for you to come back through the hole. All is good.
Well, by that same logic, why don't I just throw why don't I just throw in one of the sending stones? And why don't I throw one of these talking stones you have into the hole, so one of them gets it, and then I stay out here so I don't get trapped in this hole as well.
Would they know what it is?
Yes. Do you know who your soldiers? They pushed somebody in there. They're not very bright. They let me walk by. Like, you didn't really have a lot of help here to begin with. I'm assuming it was a quality issue. You picked who you could, but they're not good people.
Oh.
They could be having a time of their life. Maybe they don't want to come back. Maybe they just need someone to talk.
God, maybe it's Rainbow Unicorn Stripper World.
They could be just talking to a god.
Maybe it's Big Booty Latina World.
My God, maybe it's fucking Nicki Minaj shaking her fat ass.
Maybe it's that one dream that they went into in Rick and Morty where it's all asses everywhere.
Asses everywhere.
No, I'm kidding. Let's I'm trying to find what the fucking role for this would be. I want to say it's performance because you're trying to convince them of something, but at the same time, I want to say it's persuasion because you're trying to convince them of something.
It'd be deception. Either way, I don't.
You're not really. You're not. He's not lying.
Deceptive.
He's not lying.
That's
I'm
fair.
being completely honest.
You make the role you feel comfortable making here. Is it performance or persuasion? Yeah, you make the one you feel comfortable making. Persuasion or performance.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you're the one. Yeah.
Okay.
You're
An
the one.
advantage or?
He's helping. I'll give you advantage.
Hell yeah. 24.
Roll. One of the guards seems thoroughly convinced that one of his guards pushed one of his guards in, and then the other two were ordered in. That's the one who ordered them in is convinced, right? The one who just walked up is not. It doesn't seem like he's convinced at all. He thinks this is some kind of trap. You guys are trying to lure him into a trap, and that he is very uncomfortable in this circumstance. So he's probably going to at least put his hand on his sword, not necessarily draw it, but have it at the ready. You know what I mean?
I completely understand.
And he is very suspicious of you as a group now.
He'd be alright.
But the woman again is like, please just get these people back, pay me, and leave. Like, I don't want to be associated with you people.
You people?
Yeah, you people who smuggle weapons into the city.
You people.
And the guards stop and look at all of you and say, what weapons were smuggled into this city?
I pat myself down and take everything off. I do not have any weapons.
Is this
on
a
me.
weapon? And he points to the black hole.
No, it's a fucking.
Are you killing my guards?
Nope. No idea. If they die, I have no idea.
The woman, the woman reaches behind one of the stables, pulls out an arrow, and says they brought a bow and arrow in strapped to the bottom of this wagon.
You have an arrow on you?
He has an arrow here? I thought we weren't allowed to have weapons. Where'd you get this arrow from?
Are you trying to lie over the stable?
Yeah, absolutely.
So she said her claim first. So let me say, we'll do persuasion check versus your deception check.
Okay.
And whoever wins, those the story they'll believe.
Can I help him with the deception?
I'm gonna say this is gonna be a heads up roll. Probably no advantage.
Oh God. Hopefully she rolls shitty.
I roll a natural 15.
Yeah, you won. I got 12.
So they are gonna believe the woman who's lived in the city and father owned the stable. We'll say there's reasons why they believe it. And she's like, I told you to just pay me and leave. I don't know what this unfurling a fucking black blanket was, but there's no point in this being here. Like this is a red flag. Do you not understand it? This is why the old woman gave you the Kama Sutra.
What? Don't you mean the Necronomicon?
There you go, the Necronomicon. That's right. I
I'm gonna
forgot.
say that.
I totally forgot about that name.
I'm saying that as soon as she says it. I'm like, don't you mean the
no, so she
Necronomicon?
doesn't know about the book, so she doesn't really say that part.
Okay.
So basically, she said, "This is a huge red flag. Like everybody knows you're up to something. What are you doing in our city?" So the two guards are gonna draw their swords.
Yep. So as soon as they draw their sword, Caliban's gonna look at the closest one and cast a spell.
Is it a leveled spell?
Oh,
It is. It is. It is.
fuck.
Roll me a
How close are they
D100.
all to the black hole?
I would say they're within 5 feet. Like,
Yeah.
well, one of them within 5 feet. One of them would be in the 10-foot spot because he'd be behind it.
Mhm.
So let me pull up my wild magic table. All right, D100.
66.
Okay.
Oh god, I think that's a bad one.
I don't remember.
Fireball.
Feels bad.
I think it's the fucking negative energy wave.
No, practically this does not fit, so I need you to roll again. It's not going to make sense because in front of you I'll read it to you so you know what it is. A pit 1d10 feet deep and 5 foot diameter appears beneath your feet. You fall unless you use a reaction ball. Yeah, so you have a pit in front of you, so I'm going to say that you need to roll again.
43.
What roll for that to make sense though?
Right?
What spell were you casting?
Phantasmal Force.
The rest of you watch as Caliban begins to do his verbal and somatic pieces for Phantasmal Force, and as he finishes, lays down to take a nap. You fall asleep and have extremely happy dreams for the next minute, or until you take damage or a creature uses its action to wake you. You guys all watch him just lay down and take a nap. Chroma, Silver, and Iron still outside the wheelhouse here, or the wagon house.
I cast message as an action.
Sure. You have to shake him awake, though. You have to literally, like...
No, message to tell Chroma that shit's going down.
Oh yeah, yeah, they could see.
Oh, they can.
Yeah, yeah. So the way the wagon, they were standing behind what would be the wagon, right? But at like a 50-foot distance at the beginning of the wagon house, right? Where you would wheel the wagon through to be maintenance or pull the horses off or whatever, through the stable anyway. The front doors are about 50 feet from where you guys were standing, and you guys were standing at the back of the wagon, right? Dog the horse is already hooked up to the front of the wagon. And originally these people were on the left side of the wagon with very little room on the right side to like get around. You would have to like squeeze against it in the wall. And then further in front of and to the left of the wagon was where the two Goliaths were talking to the young girl that's doing the stable hand shit. And then on the far wall, which would be about 20 feet in front of the wagon, is a door that is like seated shut with a large wooden beam in the lock. They have a better understanding, and there's like horses all around you, like eating hay and whinnying and shit. But yeah, you can use your action to cast message to Chroma.
No, since he can see, I don't. And
Yeah,
he
but
saw someone pull a sword out, so.
right. So that's what I was gonna say with Silver, Iron, and Chroma would see the swords be drawn. You would also have seen Elian lay this fucking puddle of black ichor out, and then a dude get pushed into it, and then two dudes tie up a rope and fucking descend into it.
I bet. Silver's gonna hand Chroma her quarterstaff.
God damn,
And then
you're
just
gonna.
like charge it.
Okay. Love to
He's
see
gonna
that.
break the fuck out of it. What do you mean?
Can I equip that quarterstaff? Possible.
I don't know.
Are
I was just trying to give you a
you-
weapon.
Oh.
Quarterstaffs are martial weapons, right?
Yep, he's a paladin.
Yeah, so you're a paladin.
proficient.
Yeah, then you're proficient in it. Yep.
Baby
Enjoy.
boy, baby
If you
boy.
one hand it, I think it's a D6. If you two handed, it's a D8.
Yeah.
I have my
Only
shield.
two-handed.
No, you can.
You can one hand a quarterstaff.
Anyone
Yeah.
had it?
Yes, it's
Oh,
versatile.
quarters. It's
you
it's
can hand
versatile.
it.
Okay, it's versatile. Okay.
Baby boy.
Is the guy 10 feet away from me on the other side of the fucking hole?
It would be 8 feet to the other side of the hole, right? So we'll call it 10 feet because 8 feet doesn't make sense in fucking D&D. So we'll say it expands into a 10-foot hole.
Or is he on the
Um,
other side of the hole?
Yes.
Okay, so would I
And
be at a
then the
disadvantage if I cast a like Eldritch Blast at him?
No, because he's over 10 feet from you.
I cast Eldritch Blast at him.
Man down.
Okay.
Fine, you're doing this.
All right. Well, before we do this, let's go ahead and roll initiative. We'll let Nick. Nick will get his little surprise attack thing here, and then we'll start up initiative.
Fucking 11.
Hang on.
I would like to say that I still was holding my action on that.
Oh, he was.
You were. So okay, you can have one too. But you are 30. So you're 50 feet from where they're currently at. 50 feet from where Nick is at. They would be 60 feet from you. So 60 and 65 feet would be the two Goliaths.
The guy that I'm shooting is one of the
Now
orc
I
men.
know what you said. You're holding your action to do. So,
And it is a 60-foot range.
right. So Nick, go ahead and make your roll.
Is the person I'm attacking one of the like Goliaths?
Yes.
Okay, good.
He would be size medium, but for like pushing and shit like that, he's considered size.
23.
To hit, yes, 100%, yes.
He falls into the well.
Your Eldritch Blast pulls people towards you or pushes them
Yes.
away?
It pulls
Pulls
him.
them towards him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
He falls into the well. Cass, what's your the one so he would full how far does he move towards you?
10 feet.
Okay, so 10 feet, yeah. So he would fall into the hole. The second one is still up. And the girl starts screaming.
god, we're
like
about to get a big old fight.
hysterically screaming. You are almost in the dead center of town.
Could I try to intimidate the rest of them?
I'm gonna say the Eldritch Blast is your action.
Okay, damn.
How big was this town? Just wondering.
It's
I
pretty
didn't
big.
catch that.
It's quite big.
It's a
Dark
fort.
Darkhold is a big town. It's a massive fort on top of a mountain.
Oh fuck! Fuck.
And it's very isolated. It's very isolated. You have to go up a mountain to get to it and down a mountain to leave it.
On a number from 1 to 100, how many guards are there in this town? Do we know roughly?
More than 100.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Let's do this. I'm gonna shoot.
Korik, somewhere in the distance, you hear a scream on the wind.
Oh god.
Is it
Very lightly,
possible-
Could be an owl. Could be an owl.
Is it possible to sneak into town since they're like?
No. There's still gate guards. Yeah, middle of the afternoon now. Still gate guards. I need Cass. Go ahead and make your throw, homie, because you're shooting a fucking shooting star at him.
All right. They have to do a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Because it's a 15-foot cube.
Okay, so I've got a fucking natural 14 plus 2.
Well, I have to make one too. He's gonna fucking hit me.
I can position it. I
well-
can position it to where it's like you're outside the range.
Here's
I'm
the
right
thing,
next
though.
to the guy you're shooting at, though.
Well, he's standing right next to him. Yeah. Here's the thing. You've already declared you're going to shoot it, so you're going to shoot it.
Yes.
Yes,
of course.
Now, the only issue I see being here is these people are in a wooden building,
That's fine.
all over the floor, with a wooden cart with lots of horses.
Do it twice.
So shoot twice. Shoot as many times as you want. That's your call. You can burn as many charges as you would like. That's the other thing I would say is they are right next to the cart. So there is no way where you could put a 15-foot cube in this room and not hit them and the cart.
No, I thought.
How big is the room?
It's well, you got 5 feet, and then a 10-foot channel in the middle. And the 10-foot channel in the middle is where they're at. Most of that 10-foot channel taken up by a big fucking black hole. So you could, if you shot it at the building next door, it's still gonna hit the cart because the room is not large enough for a 15-foot cube.
Now fire.
You're Chroma today, homie. Play like Chroma.
Oh, I'm not Chroma today.
I know, but I'm not gonna say it till you say it.
I know. I'm gonna shoot my fire. I'm gonna shoot 2 charges of firework on homie.
Okay, right at him.
Yeah.
Okay, well I had a 16 on my deck save, and
for sure.
Adam's got to roll a deck save too.
You have to roll a second deck save.
I'm
One for each charge.
asleep.
One for
I
each charge, okay.
immediately fail. Yeah, I immediately.
Oh
fail.
shit, you do immediately fail because you're just taking a nap. You're just taking a nap right next to him. Yeah, you can wake up from it. It's gonna hurt.
He's gonna wake up from the first one, so he should be able to do a deck save for the
second one. Sure. So it's I rolled 2 14s plus 2, so it's 16.
Oh, that's fine.
For both checks is 16.
I got a 16 for one. For the one save,
10d4. Sorry. Did you get above a 15 for both?
All of them were, yeah. We all rolled 16s actually. I rolled 2 14s plus 2, and he rolled a 12 plus 4 for 16.
Whatever damage the first one does. Though.
Yeah. So roll them separately. Roll them separately.
Okay.
Yeah, because I eat the first damage no matter what.
The first one's only 11.
11. Okay.
Only 11, says a paladin.
It's only 11.
It's a bard, dude. You're gonna fucking kill him.
He can't.
He's not an artificer anymore.
Bro, he can't fuck. He can't fuck the firebolt.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't absorb that shit, bro.
And then 13. So minus 24. But mine are both halved, so that's minus 12. So yours would be 17 damage for you.
Yeah. Yeah, half my fucking health.
Yeah. The fire charges don't seem as effective on the guard as you feel like they should be.
Yeah.
Because he succeeds his saves, right? Doesn't look like he's resistant to fire damage or anything. He the rage immediately ignites in his eyes. And
Can roll initiative now too.
now you can all roll initiative. Everybody except for Korik, because this man's just out in the. You get a tingle in the back of your neck that somebody's dying. You get that, you know, little bit of hair on the back of your neck, like.
Hey, you know what?
Somebody's doing shit.
You know what? No matter what happens, we can't be TPK'd today.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hey!
Now here's the thing. So you
Right.
can be involved in this. I'm gonna have you play Ian. So just go to his thing and then just have 2 tabs open basically. And then when he does something, just pick something that he has that rolls similar to what you have basically. And then we'll just go with that. So you're gonna be moody and broody Ian for a minute.
Broody.
Because I didn't see you guys getting into combat with the fucking guards who were here to.
I was trying to avoid it.
By the way, the guards that were here to racketeer this poor woman into giving them money, hence she's begging you for fucking money so you'll leave.
No, that's what he was trying to get at, but he was trying to get her to fucking admit it so he could help her and have her fucking owe him for once instead of being a little cunt. She's going in the hole too when this
Or
is
just
done.
pay him to leave, bro.
100%. I'm keeping the hole active.
All right, so I have a check for her, check for him, his advantage. Okay, that's wonderful. So he is down 17 hit points.
Hey JJ,
Yeah.
not to be a stickler. Was she in the range of the fucking thing?
Ooh, she was.
It depends on how you aim it. If you put it in like the far end of the room and it lit up outwards, you could miss her because she was farther to the right. You could miss her. Yeah, if you aimed it properly, which we'll say you did, you could miss her. I need you to roll me a D100.
Unless you fucking
Cool.
kill her.
You for a percentage. I need you to roll me. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fire.
88.
Oh shit.
The room catches quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's add this to another fucking city you guys burned down. Ben's not even here, and you guys are burning down fucking cities.
Listen,
We gotta check for magical items, bro.
Check for magical items. We gotta burn the whole city down. Whatever stands, we're keeping.
Whatever. If everything in that fucking store stays,
What
That's
a-
the only thing left standing is the store.
What a British way of thinking, bro. Like, let's burn the whole city down to have the magic items.
we all wear red coats.
we are the widower.
The widower makers. All the wives in this city die in the fire. The town of Darkhold,
you know?
the town of Darkhold's immediately renamed Widower's Peak.
Yep.
Widowers. They have statues of us.
All right, so yeah, exactly. Yeah, all of the statues of you. With fire just blazing behind the statues all the time.
They have pyrotechnics behind it.
It's the eternal flame. Somebody is constantly casting prestidigitation on the fire behind you. All right, so we need initiative checks. We got, let's see. I need an initiative check from, what would be Ian? I don't know what Ian's check would be, so you have to check me for it. Whatever his modifiers are, you should be able to see them. Just add them to whatever you're rolling.
I think his modifier should be the same as mine, most.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got whose modifier is higher, Caliban's or the +4 for Brian?
I'm +4. So
Okay, I need you
we're
guys
the
to
same.
both you guys just roll a regular d20 and see who's gonna go first then.
Yeah.
Do a little rollies. We'll see who goes first.
I got a 12.
Okay, so Caliban's gonna go first.
Yep.
I think I'm missing somebody. Who the fuck am There we go.
Hopefully.
What a fucking
Like-
session, man.
Well, if I would have got my spell off well enough, we'd have been fine. But
Yeah,
I
if you
gotta
didn't
try again.
put yourself to sleep.
If I didn't,
it
yeah, if
would've
I
been
didn't
good.
fucking cast sleep on myself.
Bro,
Listen,
at
if
at
you're-
least you're not asleep now.
Hey,
okay.
listen, if
Yeah.
you were elf, you wouldn't have been put to sleep.
No,
so.
it would have still went to sleep. It's part of the whole fucked up magic system.
I would have
either
just had
way.
you roll again if you rolled something to put you to sleep and you're an elf because you can't be put to sleep. So I would have
Yeah,
you
you
just roll
can't-
again.
Yeah, you can't be put to sleep
Yeah.
magically.
So again, he's gonna draw his sword, right? You can all see the rage ignite in his eyes. Like when he's lit on fire, like the fire in his eyes, ignites too, if you want to fucking phrase it metaphorically like that. And he is going to. Ooh. Who is in immediate melee range is just you, right, Caliban?
It's just me.
Fuck me, dude. This is gonna
And
suck.
I am awake and,
And you're
on
prone.
the floor. Yep.
Which is advantage still because you're prone.
I am prone. I am still laying down.
Dirty
Well,
20. Does a dirty 20
JJ.
hit? Yeah.
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 That does it.
Yeah. What's your question, Hobo?
I said I was gonna run in about the same time that the stars were cast. Was I able to get close enough to be in his melee range?
So no,
think?
so you were 65 feet from this guy, so you would now be 35 feet from this guy because you got one action to move forward. There was no bonus action, move action because you were.
I have 50. I have 50-foot walking
Okay,
speed.
then you're
and probably
15
would've
feet from-
dashed.
But you couldn't dash because you're using your action to run. Right. So your action then was to dash. Anyone who was standing outside effectively was holding your action. And I say that
You had one
because
action.
Cass was outside holding his action to cast something if something went wrong. So he had burned his bonus action to hold that action and then foregone his movement, right? So anybody else standing outside was just basically doing the same thing. You're holding an action by not going in. So you would be 15 feet from his melee range. And in front of you, which you can jump at no problem because you're a fucking monk, there is a 10-foot fucking hole into the ground. That is basically it's 8 feet, but it covers up most of 10 feet. There's barely walkable room on both sides of the hole.
It's okay. I got 27 hit points. We're fine.
Well, we'll see because he has multi-attack.
I got
Listen.
27 I got 27 hit points. We're fine.
Remember,
Does
you
it-
have that potion of
Does
healing, bro.
the 16 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a potion of healing, man. Hope you remember.
Where's
two.
my 8?
I have the one I was
Okay.
given from Hobo and the one that we bought. We
Uh,
traded for, so.
Alright.
that's gonna be 11. First swing.
Yeah.
First swing is 11. Second
See?
swing.
Still good.
Second swing is 9. Both slashing damage. So 20 in
Yep.
total.
Still good. Still
Um,
got 7 health.
Luckily,
We
he didn't.
good.
Luckily, he didn't crit because that could have been bad.
Still got 7 health.
This is just a long sword, by the way. It is not a great
There's
sword.
just one enemy, right?
It is
right
one
now.
guy. Correct.
One guy.
It is one guy and a screaming stable girl.
Mm-hmm.
Screaming.
Someone tackle that
Violently screaming. Meaning that when I say violently screaming in like an alert side in an alertive way, I rolled a dice to see how many turns you have before more guards show up.
Fine.
This
Fine,
is
good.
turn 1. So Silver, you are first in the group. What would you like to do?
Okay. Well, there is a screaming stable girl.
Yes, 10 feet across a black hole from you. Well, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It'd be a 5 foot one step and then a 10-foot leap to this person if you tried to get to them.
Alright, bitch, let's go.
Push her into the hole.
Yeah, I'll jump straight for
Okay.
her. I'm trying. I
Okay.
think do I have to use is jumping an action or a bonus action? Just
We can
movement.
call it part of your movement. That's fine.
It's just like difficult.
We need to
terrain.
make you an athletics check though. What is the monk rule? The monks.
Athletic acrobatics.
I think it's
You said
acrobatics for monks, right?
instead
Yeah.
of-
That's what I was trying to think which role it would be. So it's just an acrobatics check for you to jump.
Okay. Well, D&D Beyond keeps crashing for me, so give me a second.
Okay. Take it out.
Okay.
Hmm.
14.
14's enough. You make it across, but as you land, you come very close to that edge of that hole. Like you know, as you hit the pads of your feet, like the balls of your feet, the heels of your feet are like just close to that edge.
Mhm.
But you do make it across. And she is now like
It's fine.
you're in her space.
Okay, good. The bitch is going in the hole.
Okay, that would be an action to try and athletics her into the hole.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll do it.
You still have bonus actions, man.
It's a 15.
It's not enough. He manages to wiggle free of your flex, your muscle spasm, your grabbing attempt to throw is just it's not enough. She manages to kind of wriggle free of it. You know, maybe she got some horse shit on her shoe or something and slips out of the way. Who knows? You know, who knows? And then you do have a bonus action.
Hmm.
What would you like to do with the bonus action? We'll do step of the friend.
Step of the kick.
Step of the friend. It's where my friends can run up to me using my key points.
I
That
don't
needs to be
have
support
that.
monk.
I don't know what that is.
Support monk.
I purely support animals. Oh shit, we got a drink. Tyler, here's the party. Tyler, I'm gonna be honest with you. I drank all my alcohol, homie. I got cheers once earlier, and I drank like this much moonshine lemonade. It was a lot.
Oh, damn.
Listen, I cheersed you like 20 minutes ago.
It was why I drank the whole bottle.
He wasn't drunk enough
All of my
earlier.
stuff
I am
specifies
hot-
that
I
I
am
need to
hot.
hit to be able to.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
can't even think of anything.
If you
to
gotta
help
pass up on the bonus action, it's okay. We'll move it to Calvin.
No, I'll keep home.
Oh,
Sorry.
wait.
Oh, did you find something? Shit.
Doesn't specify that, so.
Oh, you gotta change that drinking thing too, my boy.
No, there's the fucking thing. Oh, you can't use it without attacking first. I'm gonna go fuck
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tyler. This is liquid IV. I don't have any alcohol.
Sorry, but refund that man his points.
No. He can refund it himself. He's a fucking mod. Caliban.
Yep. Caliban is going to double down and try and cast Phantasmal Force again.
Sure. Well,
God
prone. I love it.
Yeah, while prone.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's my save?
Intelligence check 16.
16. There, yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah.
I still need to roll a D100. though.
Isn't he raging right now?
He is raging, but that doesn't give him disadvantage on intelligence saves.
No, like,
Yeah.
is it some sort of charm?
It's a
Phantasmal
spell.
Force is a space. Yeah, no, it's not considered a charm.
Yeah, it's an illusion. It's not a charm. Is that a D100? It should be D100. Yeah, 94.
I'm gonna scroll way down.
God damn, you're gonna kill us all.
I mean, I'm a
All
bard.
right. You're gonna laugh
I am gonna
because you have experienced this. Not you. Somebody, the Chroma and Ian have seen this before. Your arms stretch and you gain a reach of 15 feet with them for the next minute.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Now
Your
you can
s-
push the bitch
your
into
spell
the
fails.
hole.
I forgot to even roll the save that. Your spell fails.
Long arm the bitch into the hole.
Long arm division though. Listen, I really wish that we could still have Thimble so her arms could grow 15 feet and she could be the long arm. She could be the long arm of the law.
Go.
She could be the long arm of the law. Throw an Eldritch Blast at an extra 15 feet of range.
Long arm of the law.
Listen, I want my Eldritch Blast to be a little different now since I can pull people towards me.
Goat.
It's a squid thing. Like we talked about, it's a
squid-
fucking octopus
no,
arm.
yeah, no, it's a squid, but I want it to have like a rope or a chain on it.
Lasso.
I mean, it could just be a really long fucking octopus arm, but it's so here's the thing: it would only have like weight to it at the end. You know what I mean? Like if you're casting it at 120 feet, it would only hit at 120 feet, or if something's in front of it, it would hit that up to 120 feet, right?
Yeah.
So you, it would be like throwing something at a wall. If the wall is 10 feet in front of you, you
No,
hit the
yeah.
wall, can't go past the wall.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a one of those little.
But
mini
it could just be
squids.
one really like your arm could just turn into a fucking squid arm for an ethereal like builds around it and fucking extends out for 120 feet. That's fair. I would
Oh,
allow that, or
little squid,
600
that's-
feet if you have spell sniper. I don't know.
with a fucking rope tied to a little squid, like I'm taking him out for a walk.
So you're just beating people with a squid on the rope?
Yes.
All right. It's a squid
Alright.
squid whip. I'll let it fly.
Yeah, because I
Uh,
drag people with to me.
Somebody casts darkness when you throw it, so it looks like they inked.
Yep, he's gonna look over to Silver and look at Sarah. Get her in the hole. You got this. And give her bardic inspection. Silver's got
With
some bardic
15-foot long
inspection.
arms.
Appreciate.
Yeah, with 15-foot long arms. Yeah, he points with his weird 15-foot long reach.
He pokes you in the eye when he points at you. You know, like that one eye's like a little sore.
Blinded.
You know what I mean? That eye's like a little. You gotta rub it a little bit. Next in the turn order is Cork, which would be Iron.
Iron.
Yeah.
I throw down Cork because I'm so used to saying it. I'm trying to get used to saying it. So you do not have any weapons. So and he is 60 feet from combat.
Okay, no weapons and 60 feet from combat.
He surrendered his weapons.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move forward 35 feet and bonus action dodge.
Okay. Elliot?
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the guard.
Okay, roll the hit.
Wait, how far away is he?
It would be 15 feet from where you're currently standing.
Okay, so I don't have a disadvantage. Okay.
No. And it would pull him 10 feet towards you, which would be the hole.
I Eldritch Blast the guard.
Roll the hit.
Shit, I miss 10.
You do have 2 attacks.
As you
I
throw your little
do.
squid thing at the wall, throw it at him, it goes right over his shoulder at the wall and kind of dissipates.
Okay, so I have one more Eldritch Blast.
Yep, you have 2.
21.
21 hits.
He's in the hole.
He falls in the hole.
Bonus action squid tentacle right next to girl.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bitch smack her with my cold, dead, fucking
Okay.
slimy.
I want to tell you, her and Silver are in the same space. So when you attack her space, you're also attacking Silver.
Am I attacking both of them at the same time?
They're in the same space. So if you roll high enough to hit, you will also hit Silver, because Silver's AC is going to be higher than the girl's. Obviously, she's wearing armor. But if you roll high enough to hit Silver, you will also hit Silver.
Are you fine with that? You have a lot of health, I think.
Go for it. Go crazy.
You have
Yeah,
a
I'm-
lot of
Now,
health, I think.
now my question: are
Do
you
your
trying
thing.
to push with it, push into the hole, or are you trying to just do damage?
Damage.
Okay, perfect.
Just to stagger her a bit so she's off guard.
Sounds good. Roll a hit.
19.
Good.
Does it hit both?
Is your AC 19?
It's 18, so yeah, you hit.
You both take 6 cold damage.
6 cold damage. You get slapped with a wet pool noodle, and you're a little chilly.
Yep.
The Necrocomicum.
Necronomicon.
Next in the turn, do you got anything else? No, you did your bonus action. Next is Chroma. Chroma, everybody ends inside except for you. You're the only one out of the fight now.
Nah, I'm still in the fight.
The room is on fire thanks to you. The room is currently burning.
Ah.
Smoke is building.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna use my lightning ball instead of my fireworks this time.
Sure,
God
sure, sure,
damn.
sure.
It's just lightning.
You're trying to kill the entire party, my guy.
No,
Yes.
lightning. I'm gonna place it where it's only next to them and not near anyone else.
There's one person. It's the screaming
Yeah,
lady.
it's
That's
just
right
they're in
next
the
to-
same.
The
They're in
guards
the
are
same-
both in the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
So it is
I
just
do
the
not
screaming
consent
girl
to
who
this.
runs the
I
stables.
do not consent to this hit.
Did you Google what
Um,
lightning ball does?
Yes, I did.
No, I meant
I
her.
have.
I meant her.
Oh, it's 40
I do
12
not
also, but
consent to this hit.
Yeah, it's 40-12.
no, I'm not. That's totally fine. That's totally fine.
So yeah, I mean, you would see the large Goliath get pulled into the black as he gets pulled over the hole. He just falls right into it. All right.
Frozen.
It does.
It was the perfect freeze.
the
That's
internet
thumbnail,
took
bro.
that
That's thumbnail.
Somebody
for the video.
screenshot cast Frozen.
Damn it.
That's thumbnail for the video.
shit. I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness on her instead.
Okay, what was it? Wisdom
There you
save,
go.
right?
That's a spell. That's a leveled spell too. He's got.
It is. You need to roll. Yeah, that's right. You need to roll me a d100.
A wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir. Roll me a d100
Alright.
first.
Yeah. Let's see if it actually goes through. Because I've been having shit luck with spells
57.
today.
Said 57.
57.
Oh god, man. Please be something.
Oh.
Oh.
This feels familiar.
Nope.
Oh.
You have not experienced this one before. Okay, so for the next minute, so I wouldn't say that you are entirely conscious of this until you actually do it. That's my important thing. So for the next minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flames.
So
So
the
as long as I don't
grass.
touch anything.
And your spell succeeds.
Okay. Nice. So I just
But
can't
wisdom,
touch
I have to do wisdom save. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. You are not entirely conscious of this until you touch something and it catches on fire.
anything. That's fair. That's
Because you wouldn't just know that the wild magic has the effect. So I rolled a wisdom save of 14. Probably not enough.
that is the save.
Shit. I wanted to see how you would describe Crown of Madness. Okay, well, fuck.
Let me see if I can just do anything else by chance.
You have your bonus actions. You can go fucking Divine Smiter with your fist.
I'm not close enough.
That's
You'd
fair.
have to attack too, yeah.
No, I'm just gonna move close enough, like the 35 feet I can.
Move
since
your
I was
35 feet.
60.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 60. You would have been 65 from the guard. You'd be 60 from where she is, right?
Yep.
The guard is gone, so it goes back to Silver. What are you trying to throw her in the hole?
Yeah.
Okay, kidnapping. Let's
I'm
add
on
that
a
to the list.
mission.
Burning down
You
cities,
have
kidnapping.
bardic inspiration. You
You have
a
bardic
D8.
inspiration. That's right. So add a D8 to your roll. If you plan to use it, you don't have to.
I am using my D8. I'm gonna use my D8.
That's fine.
Throw that bitch in the
Oh,
hole.
I'm definitely gonna use my D8.
I have a
I
17
need this
plus.
D8.
I have a 17 plus 1, so an 18.
Ooh.
Oh, god damn it.
17 is not enough.
17.
She manages to
Oh,
wiggle
man.
free.
I wanna
Damn it.
fucking spit on her. I hate this bitch.
Bonus
She
action to
wiggles
spit.
free, does she
Okay.
move
Bonus
out
action to
of her,
spit.
Yeah.
No, so
Does that make
she
her
so
stumble?
they're
It's-
they're standing in the
Okay.
same space, right? So she's like trying to push her in, and the other girl's like pushing back and causing her hands to like slip off of her. It's
So she
she-
would be stumbling.
Silver would be stumbling because she put all of the force into it. If you wanted to get practical about it, she put her force into the other girl trying to push her, and then the other girl kind of dodged out of the way and made her kind of slip off.
Well, I mean, she's kind of on the edge of the fucking
Can I
hole.
No, they're 5 feet in front of
somehow?
it.
Sorry.
You somehow what?
Can I somehow argue that this is a form of an unarmed strike because I'm like trying to shove her?
Well, I mean, it would be a
Can I
shove. It would be
argue
a
it?
shove action, which is an opposed strength check. That's
never
what that
mind.
yeah, the way you're trying to
No
push
fun.
somebody into
You're
the
no
hole.
fun.
That's what it is. There's a mechanic built in for that. I
no
don't have to
fun.
make shit up. Caliban.
Punch her
I'm
backwards.
gonna
You
burn
could
my
punch her.
last.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn my last second level spell slot and try and Phantasmal Force.
Oh my.
E100.
I'm gonna get this at the very least.
You guys remember when Augustus cast a fuck ton of spells and you guys lost teeth and grew 2 inches and gained 10 pounds and somebody was colorblind and somebody stopped breathing and
Yep.
Yep. 33.
We
All right,
all
let's
almost
scroll
died
way
because
up.
we had a.
Hey, we survived because I cast all those spells.
Great. Okay, so
Listen.
what is the potential damage of Phantasmal Force?
Potential?
Yeah.
None unless I make it.
Yeah, what's the potential damage?
Oh god.
Phantasmal Force. What was it? I have to look at it because it's a side effect thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an actual.
What? Yeah. What is the
1d6?
Okay. It's double. It's 12. She's dead.
I didn't. It's only cast something if the illusion calls for it to hurt her. To be fair.
Were you planning to hurt her, or what were you doing?
No, I was gonna
make her
afraid and run into the hole.
I hear you. The phrasing of the phrasing. I wrote this down. Maximize the damage of the next damage spell you cast and double it.
Okay, I mean either
Your
way,
spell
if she did, I don't
succeeds.
really care.
He dies.
But I don't really care.
You
but
literally scare this woman to death. What do you create?
Scare her?
What do you create?
So well, the idea is essentially so behind her there was going to be this like phantasmal fucking ghoul that just is kind of like going to spook her and scare her to run forward into the hole.
Okay.
Like she's gonna.
I mean, I hear the idea.
Her.
I hear the idea. She does die because the spell is capable of doing damage. So the way I wrote this down.
Okay.
Maximize the damage and double it. Even if we say she trips and falls and falls into the hole and she's dead.
Yeah.
She's dead. You're pretty sure after casting that spell she's dead.
Okay. That's fine.
But the building is now on fire.
Yep.
The building is quickly going up because it's all dried wood and hay.
And hay.
Right. I did roll a 3 for the amount of rounds that you had before extra guards showed up. So you have about 4 seconds.
Yep.
Act like you were screaming.
To leave.
Act like you're putting the fire out.
Silver, go unlock
Scramble.
any horse you can.
Scramble.
Unlock any horse you can. Everybody else, get on the fucking cart. Let's go.
Put the portal.
Yep. I grab portal and then I fucking start running.
Okay, so hang on.
I'll catch up.
I'm gonna you can run faster than the cart.
Wait! I want to put the fucking body. I want to put the body in the portal.
Yeah, no, she went. No, she
she
fell in. She's dead. She fell in.
Okay, good.
You're good. You're good.
I wanted
So
to make sure she was.
I'm gonna argue a few practical points here. One, it takes an action to deploy and to pick up the thing.
Yeah.
You have. I said 4 seconds because you're halfway into a turn now when the turn order is ended.
Yeah.
So you only have a very short period for the now between the time of that spell happening and then people rounding the corner. So you do not have time for them to not see you picking that up.
Yeah, but
I'm practicalizing. I'm just giving you that. But yeah, I'm just letting you know you're picking up a fucking 8-foot wide carpet in a building that's on fire.
I'm protecting what's valuable. What do you mean?
Listen, I hear you. I'm just letting you know what these guards are going to be seeing when they come around a corner. What's your question, Cass?
Can I counteract that? Because technically, a turn is an action and a bonus action, right?
Action, bonus action movements. It's supposed to last over 6 seconds. Yes.
6 seconds, right?
Right.
So you have to think about it.
We also have movement.
You have to move in like 2 seconds, your action 2 seconds, and then your bonus action 2 seconds. So technically, if he does his action,
if you break it up like that, yes.
4 seconds. So he would technically be able to pick it up before the guards.
I hear you. I
Like
hear you, but it's not broken up into 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Otherwise, if you think about movement at that point, you're moving 30 feet in 2 seconds. You would be taking over like 2 Gs in movement.
Let me introduce you to a friend.
I hear what you're saying.
Let me introduce
I-
you to friend named
Listen,
Anchor.
I hear what you're saying. I'm just, it's broken up into a 6-second period. It's not any more finite than
Look.
that. The whole turn, everybody's thing, but it's all happening at one point, right? Everybody's thing is happening at one time, but it
All
all
they're
takes a
seeing-
span of 6 seconds.
All they're seeing is a man holding a carpet where
So
there's fire.
when they
He's trying
come-
to help. It's fine.
Right, when they
Good.
come around the corner, they see a fairly well-dressed merchant man picking up a carpet, just like up off the floor, you know? They see a bunch of horses start to rush out of the fucking thing, right? Roll me a D4, Hobo.
Sure.
Yeah, hit me with a D4.
Considering how my rolls have been today, though, it's probably going to be a 1. Didn't
Can I yell
call
at
it?
them? As,
Bruh.
One
Didn't
horse.
Yell
I
at them?
fucking call it?
One,
Can I
okay,
yell
listen.
at them as they come in?
You can, yeah. I'll go. You one horse, you get to free and escape.
Yeah.
Who is going for the fucking 6x6 wooden beam that's blocking you in?
I think I
Robo,
will.
probably.
I will.
He's
Okay.
the biggest. Yeah, one.
Make
Ian's
me-
probably going for the
I don't know
cart.
if I'm
Make me
strong
a strength
for it.
check.
Yeah.
And
I
then, yeah,
don't
we'll,
think it
we'll say Ian
matters.
runs for the cart.
Because it catches on fire as soon as he
Ian
touches
didn't even get to get in the fight, bro. But yeah, so as he rushes up to the door to try and lift it, to lift the large wooden beam that's set in the lock to hold the door shut, he actually cannot lift it. As he goes and pushes and pushes and pushes, he gets a hernia or something. You know what I mean? My man threw a testicle. You don't know what happened to him.
Damn. Testicular torsion.
He pulled
or
his
something.
groin. He pulled his groin real bad.
Oh my god, that shit hurts.
That's painful, man.
Hey.
So all of you watch as the largest of you, Chroma, runs over to the gate, loud as shit in his heavy plate armor, by the way, clunk 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 clunk, all the way over there,
Clunk.
and he tries to lift this thing, and you just hear something go, and he just doesn't move.
Dude, he just pulled a nut, bro. He popped the nut.
Mhm.
He didn't bust one. He popped one.
Yeah, he popped the
What?
fucking
Mhm.
nut, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I got a video clip for this somewhere. I gotta find it.
Like anyone wants to see that.
Oh my god.
No, it's from a show. It's fucking
So-
hilarious.
You are all trapped currently inside the wagon. You cannot turn the wagon around. It has to go out this door.
Mm-hmm. Have the guards made it here? Or are they shouting?
The guards would be at
the.
the guards would at this point be at the entrance.
Yeah,
Because
because
so they can see
Calvin's
into the
looking for
room.
them.
One horse runs out. Smoke is billowing out of the roof because it's catching the left wall effectively on fire.
Yeah.
But who's doing what now? We got Ian. Ian, you said Ian was gonna get on the cart so he can prep the fucking the horse. What is Caliban doing?
Caliban's looking for the guards. He knows they're coming. Like they made enough commotion. Realistically, he knows they're
Okay.
coming. He's looking for the guards, and he's going to try.
Yeah,
and he's
I mean,
going
they come
to
around the
up
corner, yeah.
pitch his. Yeah, he's going to up pitch his voice a little bit,
Okay,
and
let me hear that.
definitely an attempt to sound more feminine.
Sure, let me hear that.
That's gonna be
No,
a no for me, dog.
I had to fake an old woman voice earlier that I didn't do well at. I at least need a
God, I
poor
haven't done-
attempt.
I have not done a female voice. In
I
a
at
very long
I at
time.
least need
It's
a
gonna be
poor
very rough for
attempt.
me.
You have to try.
Okay, I have not. I always go lower. I don't go higher.
I
Give me a
at
second.
least need a poor attempt.
I'm working on it. I gotta give it in my mind a second.
You should give
My
him
au-
advantage if he does good enough.
Look,
Well,
my
I'll give you advantage
my
on a persuasion
autism
check.
is going wild
Oh,
right
boy.
now.
Oh boy.
You got this.
Help! Help! Open the door!
Please help.
They're at the other end of an 80-foot.
Yeah, I'm trying to yell. I'm trying to.
I
project.
hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
So you're about 60 feet from them. To be clear,
Yeah.
you're about 60 feet from them.
Yeah, I got away. This is
There's
fine.
another. Well, there's no 10. So 90 feet long. I'm sorry. There's 90 feet of room that they would have to cross. That's on fire to lift this fucking log that Chroma is now turned into a statue underneath because he pulled his groin.
Correct.
So what is your goal here? To have them cross the 90 feet of burning room to lift
To
the
have-
log?
To have someone at least try and go help open the doors and let the horses out is basically what he's doing. Like, it's a fire, open the doors, get people out is the
Okay.
idea of
So
every
you're
guard.
not necessarily going for the large exit door. You're going to unlock the stables, right? Unlock the stalls.
Unlock anything, get everything out. Try the first thing you're supposed to do when there's.
It was a good
people
attempt.
trying to get out.
I will give you advantage on your persuasion.
Okay.
And it is 3 guards around the corner, by the way.
That was rough. 19.
One of them is one of the Goliath-sized obvious captains, and the other 2 are little crony guy humans. Nobody
Yeah.
important in presence anymore.
Yeah.
19. Okay, so with a 19, the captain says, "We'll get to it." And the two little cronies run down and begin to unlock the doors. It does take them 2 turns to get there, so the building does catch even further.
Yeah.
But Chroma, in your temporary paralysis, you're eventually greeted immediately by the presence of a man who's very clearly over a foot taller than you. Reach up and put his hands underneath this wooden beam and assist you in lifting it. And just to make this even better, I rolled a natural 20. So he picks it up and almost fucking shoves it through the roof. As you fall forward and knock the doors open.
He just made you look like a bitch.
That's all right.
A little bit, yeah.
I really want to stress which Chroma you are today.
Oh God.
I don't think it even matters because as soon as your hands touch the ground, any grass that's there lights on fire.
Oh God.
That's true. Here's the thing. I forgot that was a thing, and now that you've said it, that door was also on fire because it's made of wood. I'm glad that you mentioned that.
No, it's for the next couple of seconds.
And as you hit the ground, the grass catches fire. The hay and grass that are outside the door catch fire.
Mm-hmm.
The large Goliath throws the burning beam down. His hands are scalded and red and swollen. I'm assuming Ian's gonna snap the reins and try and pull the cart out, yell at everybody to get on.
Yeah.
Right.
I hop on, yeah.
Okay. Silver, the horses, most of them are being freed by the guard, so you're free to run. Somebody's got to help get Chroma into the fucking car, because
Caliban will help move him.
Okay. So make me athletics check because he is in fact
heavy as shit.
Yeah. He in full plate. Was it 280 we agreed on?
Yeah, man's fucking heavy.
250. I don't remember what we agreed on.
That's a 2.
I'd like to assist in the carry.
Can I assist?
I'll let one of you assist.
Oh.
And then you can roll a d20 to give him advantage on the roll a flat d20. I love that when you roll an athletics check, it doesn't. I love that on your athletics check, it doesn't say 1d20 plus 0. It just says 1d20, so you don't feel bad about not having a modifier.
So not having a bad. Considering my strength score, it's actually that's pretty good. I'm not even gonna complain about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. The plus 0 is fine with me.
So Nick, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Oh, am I helping?
Yeah. She said she wanted you to help because you've been rolling better.
Okay.
Give me a 6.
8.
An 8.
No, so the both of you are barely managing to drag him out of the now roiling over fire building.
Yep.
Like the flames are beginning to roll outside the doors and climb up the sides of the buildings. The buildings on either side are beginning to flush the beginnings on either side are beginning to like flood people out of them. The stores are beginning to empty into the main thoroughfare. And the buildings on either side are beginning to catch. The roofs are beginning to catch. The city the fire is beginning. We can mark another city off the fucking map here soon. Chroma, you lit the original fire. Roll me another D100.
What?
Really?
Can I cast Lit the
Roll.
original fire? Roll me another D100.
Oh
Yep.
God. 21.
Okay.
21.
Yep.
Given that, I need you to roll me 2d6s.
Is it working now? Okay. Cool. 21.
Yeah, you roll me 2d6s now. No, I'm sorry. 3d6s.
3.
3d6s.
God damn. Fucking.
God, 14.
Okay. Caliban, knowing a little bit about your history and a little bit about uh, your knowledge of fire,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
um, this is going to be very difficult to put out on top of a mountain.
Yep.
You probably don't have long before this goes very poorly.
Yep.
If you had to guess, maybe 14 minutes or so.
Yep. Yeah, no, Caliban has not told anybody to stop once they've gotten out. They're making
Just giving you an
direct
estimate.
way to direct to the gate in which our weapons are located.
Yeah, just giving you an estimate. But we'll say, oh, you two can't even drag his big ass out the building. The Goliath can't fucking grab anything because his hands are burnt. So well, I'll give you guys one more turn together to try and get him into the cart. So one of you can let Nick roll his advantage.
Yeah.
Is there any water near us? No?
You're on top of a mountain.
Mountain water.
Spring.
Roll a d20, Nick.
Yeah, hit me with a D10.
That's true, yeah, but I could cast a spell for creating water.
You could. Do you want to do it?
No. Well, fucking hell, I rolled a 3.
All right.
Well, let's hope my athletics isn't shit.
Taliban, let's hit us with a D20,
Maybe
son.
I should have rolled after all.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't.
He is too heavy. You guys are barely dragging him out of the building,
This whole time.
and at this point, the smoke is starting to get to both of you. You're starting to cough and wheeze, and it's starting to hurt. I mean, Adam, you've been in a burning building before. You're fucking EMT. You've been in a burning building. You pulled people out of burning buildings. You know what the shit feels like.
Mm-hmm.
That is what you are currently feeling. That particular, like, the air is too thick to breathe, but if you do manage to get any down, it's just causing you to gag and cough at the same time. You're almost like vomiting up the air that you can get down. Go ahead, Cass, hit me.
Can I like spend like 5 lay on hands or like cast cure wounds on myself to fix this shit?
You could do your lay on hand. But I'm just torturing you at this point.
No, I know. It's all right.
You could do your lay on hands. Yeah, you could pump your. I mean, you didn't take any real damage. You just.
Yeah, but
It was
you can 5 to like cure a condition or something.
Right. Yeah, you can pump 5 to cure a minor condition. Yeah. So you can cure your temporary paralysis. And then, so as you guys are dragging him out of the fire and beginning to cough, you kind of drop him a little bit, and as you do, he manages to get his arms back underneath him. He stops being so like limp and heavy and begins to pull himself out. Finally stands back up. All of you mount the cart, and you begin to leave the area of the building that you have set on fire, and killed numerous people in.
But no one else knows that.
No, I don't know. I was just prefacing that for anybody that's potentially watching. Or just going over that for anybody that's, who may have just got here or anything. Somebody, whoever's got the map, just go ahead and put a big fucking black X on Darkhold because city's gonna burn down.
Yep.
It was an 88% chance that it was going to burn down.
They deserve it.
On fire?
Huh?
Does the wagon catch on fire?
The wagon is smoldering on the back left corner.
No, the pet shop lady.
No.
The pet shop lady and Cabellina's Cabellina's cabinet.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
Her entire thing is magic. It's fine.
It'll be the only thing left standing.
It's the only building left
It'll
standing.
be the only building left standing.
So now Darkhold is now Catalina's.
The only
Catalina's
thing left on
cabinets.
top of this mountain, Cavallini's cabinet, surrounded by a big fucking rock wall.
Mhm.
So as the fire begins to boil outwards or broil outwards, I guess, spreading from building to building, going down, like burning up awnings and touching trees and burning down trees. It begins to jump across the main thoroughfare, right? So buildings on the other side start to catch. Eventually, you do hear in the distance the sounds of screaming people, the sounds of crying babies, crying women, crying men, crying anyone really, crying out in pain of losing somebody as the fire begins to spread. And you guys are trying to book it towards the end of the city as quick as possible. For practicality, I'm not gonna say that you guys have to deal with the traffic jam you just created in the main thoroughfare. That you guys managed
First
to.
one's out.
That you guys
First one's
managed.
out.
You guys managed to get out, right? Because I mean, you're gonna have some looky-loo people that want to come look at the fire, right?
Yeah.
So they'll clog it
everybody's
up. They'll
stupid.
clog it up very close. But as long as you guys get
Run
away
'em
from it
over.
and then get back on the main thoroughfare, you'll be fine. You guys do make it out of the city. Korik, in the distance, you can smell smoke.
I mean, this is the whole town, right? A pretty good sized town.
It's a very large town on top of this mountain, correct?
Okay, gotcha. So I mean, gotcha. So it's pretty obvious it's burning.
How far down the mountain do you think you are?
I mean, 20, 25 minutes walk.
Okay, so a couple of miles, we'll say, a couple miles down the hill. If that's the case, you probably be around the range of 4 to 5 miles because you probably would have hiked down. You probably would have gone off the beaten trail. We talked about that. So we'll say maybe 4 miles down the trail, a mile off trail, something like that. That way you have a decent idea of where you would be.
All right.
At this point, the forest on this side of Darkhold is very thick. Going up the mountain, there was a lot of open area. On this side, there was a short open area, and then a small like descent in like a not a cliff face, but an immediate turn that went down like almost sharply down a cliff face that was maybe 50, 80 feet. So there's a decent sized rock wall and then immediate forest, right? And the forest is all roughly in that 50 to 80 foot range in height. And they're reaching down, as you were on top of that, you could see them for, tens of miles into the distance because you're up on top of a mountain. You have farther reach to see, or farther vision to see. Tens of miles. These trees are super tall, and they're just glowing down the mountain in an arch. You know what I mean? In the following the shape of the mountain downward. And you can see several more mountains off to. If you're looking westward right now, you would be seeing them to the north. You would see lots of mountain range kind of reaching off in that direction. And those are all forested mountains as well. But it seems to be that it was like just on the other side of Darkhold was the cleared area, and then on this side they had the kind of rock wall to like protect themselves effectively. So as you got down, you almost immediately got down the wall. You lost sight of Darkhold. It had disappeared from your vision, right? So as you start down that trail, you're also locked into these shaded woods. Like there's not a lot of sunlight in here. It's very shaded because the canopy is very thick. But as you're descending further and further down this mountain, you're following the design trail, and then you cut off the trail, a ways, a mile or so, however you feel, however far you feel you went. You do, and you just begin to smell in the distance some fire, and it smells like a wood burn, not a forest burn, but like an industrial wood burn. Because these are things like sheets are burning, buildings are burning, fucking kitchens are burning, roofs are burning. So you're smelling what it smells like to have a city burn. But it's very light, it's in the distance. You can make me an intelligence check to try and guess if it's the city or not. Try and see if you can put together that holy shit, the city behind you's on fire. Your friends are still in that city.
Oh, that's a save.
Yeah, just make me a regular intelligence check.
Yeah, I don't do anything.
It might just be the fire in front of you. It might just be the fire that you built that you're smelling. You might just be getting some smoke off that.
Probably myself a couple of times.
Maybe. The rest of you probably approaching the city gate at this point. I'm probably fucking raining the shit out of Dog the horse. God, you guys are. Listen, I'm bad with making up names, but come on, Dog the horse.
We love that one.
Horse the horse. Come on.
Good name. He was. Hey, you leave horse out of this. He was legendary.
I can't wait till you meet Dolphin the horse. You know what I mean?
Dolphin
Porpoise the horse.
It's the next
No, we're not gonna have a Bill Cosby in our
Great white shark the horse, bro. Like what?
We're gonna get a rabbit named Turtle.
Turtle the horse.
We're gonna pick up our weapons, right?
Your weapons are supposedly at this gate.
Yeah, we're going to this gate to pick them up.
Is there any other weapons? Like, can we just take every single weapon that we see there?
I'm sure there's still people
you can make me a D20 check. Yeah, so as you guys approach this gate, there are still gate guards at this city. Like they didn't abandon their post.
Oh.
Now I'll tell you, it does seem like it's less people than when you went into the city. It seems like there's less guards right here. Like maybe make me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Yeah, straight intelligence check.
Okay. 17.
It looks like less people than when you went in, so your best guess is that they sent people back to go help with whatever the screaming and noise was.
Okay.
Yeah, so as you guys roll up, there may be 3 guards left on this. Whereas when you went in, there were a minimum of, like, you saw, like, 8 around the gate. There's, like, 3 right here currently.
Okay.
Yeah. That being said, we got the group of you pulling up to the gate on the wagon. The repaired wagon is finally back to what would be 100% health, you know? And you guys have you approach the gate and he waves you down and says, we can't let anybody leave. And like the big metal gate, I'm sorry, not metal, the big large wooden, like blackened wood doors are closed.
How many guards are there?
3.
3.
I need a whole action to lay out my black rug.
Listen.
Caliban will, or you can go ahead, Nick. You're good.
Oh no, just do what you do. I need to figure it out.
Yeah. So yeah, Caliban will maybe be like, we need to get people out of here quickly. That's not going to be a safe place. You're just going to have people in here, and they're going to bake.
Our orders were to not let anyone out of the gates.
Your orders are going to get everybody in this town killed.
That's a good roll. You made me a persuasion check on that one.
Okay.
How very movie-like.
God damn it, 12.
He's gonna say no. The gates are closed. You cannot leave.
Shit.
No. One would be standing next to your wagon. He's the one who kind of waved you down. The other 2 would be standing in front of the door, but like separately in front of each like 5-foot wide door. So they would be 5 feet wide of each other.
Can I? I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion. I'm gonna make it sound like one of those like Goliath, guard men.
Okay, the captains. Gotcha.
Right. Yeah, captain. And I'm gonna make it say. I want to have it yell, "Let them out!"
Okay. Is Minor Illusion a leveled spell or cantrip?
A cantrip.
Cantrip. Okay, just double checking. That's pretty good. Okay. I will give Caliban advantage on his persuasion check because you spent the spell on it.
Cool.
You don't even have to roll for your advantage. That's a good idea.
There we go. 29.
Oh shit, yeah. Okay.
Back in fine form.
Yeah, so his 15 is not enough. He is going to say, yes sir. Open the gates. So they turns. The other 2 guards are in a fucking fluster. Try and start cranking the locks to unlock the gates, right? You see the big massive locks roll over, the bars that connect them together separate, and the large wooden doors begin to open outwards as they do. Open outwards. And they start ushering you through. Go, get out. Please, get out.
Yeah. Give us our weapons we had stored here. We need to go.
We haven't received a weapons store today. It's not supposed to come until this evening.
It was brought back yesterday.
No,
It's past the evening, my guy.
no, it's only like
It's
4
only, like,
p.m. right now. It's
4.
not even 4 p.m. It's
Yeah.
probably like 2:30
I thought it was
right
like
now.
7.
No. So two is when you went to go get the wagon, right? Maybe 30 minutes had passed in the aspect of you getting in that little kerfuffle you got in, throwing some bodies inside a hole, setting a building on fire, and running. Maybe an 5 to 8 minute period.
It's like
And then
3:30.
20 something to leave. You're probably looking at like 2:30 to 3 at this point.
Yeah. They were brought yesterday. They should have been brought yesterday night by the captain himself.
We didn't receive a shipment yesterday.
He said he was going to bring them personally. Where would he kept them?
What did he look like?
He was his ears were clipped. He was very, very not liking his job. He wore the black armor with the red eye in the center. He was the captain on the other gates.
It's all it's all red. It's red. 3 red flags. That's what they have.
Yeah, the red flags. There you go.
He is going to. Oh, the look on his face is like almost pity. And he's gonna say, if it's who I'm thinking about, your weapons might have been melted.
Melted? He said he was going to personally deliver them.
I'll check again, but I don't think we have. Can you get the wagon out of the way so we can get people out of the way? Our
Yes.
captain's
Hurry
just
up.
get it outside. We'll.
No.
Oh, you're gonna wait in this drive-through? Because they'll close the gates again. They'll close the gates again.
Go,
forgot
bring
my
the card
dipping
out. I will
sauce.
wait for the weapon. Go.
I ordered 3 Polynesians.
Where's my honey roasted barbecue at, bitch?
Oh, they don't make that fucking fire roasted sauce at Taco Bell. Oh, they don't make.
God, yeah.
Used to come in like the
That's
black
good.
packet and with the little green writing and stuff on it.
Mhm.
So they begin to as soon as the guards let go, the door starts to and the locks the chains start to rerun up and the doors begin to close again and the locks reset themselves, right? So the like as soon as the guards let go of the thing, the thing unspools itself. The pulley unspools itself and relocks the doors. They begin to all rush around and start to check the couple of wagons they have nearby. And they're calling names out, but none of them are any of your names. Until probably on the 10th name that gets called out, like you're getting annoyed at this point. He calls out, we have a all black sword for Ian.
Yes, that's one of us.
Right, that's all that's here though.
That's fine.
Okay. He comes and presents the sword to the group and gives it to Ian. Ian snatches up his sword. And he says, I don't know what happened to anything else. This is all we have.
That's fine. We need to go.
Okay, so they begin to crank the doors again. As the doors begin to, the locks begin to spin, the bars come undone again. And the door opens outwards again. And one of the guards runs out and goes, wait, I found the others. And he starts to present you with all your weapons, right? So a couple of things are missing. Ian's returning dagger is missing.
Okay.
Shit. I had a list of this, but I don't know where it went. What weapons did you guys have on you?
So it was
I had a
Kuroma's,
list of
whatever
this.
Kuroma's weapons were. I didn't know that one.
Cass, what were your
Cork-
weapons? Hang on, we'll go over one at a
Cork has
time.
all his. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What did you have on you?
Javelin, Morningstar. I'm assuming I got to keep my shield at least.
Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't have taken your shield. That's fine.
So yeah, so my javelin, my Morningstar.
Okay, so your Morning Star is missing.
Oh no.
And I want to stress the point that you are bad chroma today.
Oh
Nick,
no.
what do you have on you?
I had a crossbow and 2 daggers.
Okay, both daggers are missing.
Okay, so
I
wasn't gonna use them anyway.
That's fine. Both your daggers are missing. Silver, what did you have on you other than your staff? Nothing, right?
Nothing.
My staff.
Your staff, okay. And what did Caliban have?
My
He
staff.
had a rapier and a light crossbow.
The crossbows go.
Okay, so I got my
Um,
rapier.
And
The
Cork
only
took
thing
all
I
his
don't
weapons
use.
yesterday.
Cork
Cork
never
took all
left
his weapons
anything.
yesterday. And then Ian
And
lost his
I can't change that.
No. When you left town, you got your weapons. You left.
No, I mean I can't change.
Oh shit! No, hold on. You only had your bow, didn't you?
He had his
No,
bow. He
they
gave
did
his
get my-
dagger.
They did get my
to
bow.
Ian.
They did get my bow, but no, I mean I can't.
Oh, your
change
bow
all
is in
the
the.
keys, So you got to remember to remove stuff.
Yeah, I'll do it right now. I'll do just a minute. I'll fucking open up a track for his thing. Or open up a tab. His dagger is no longer there. His returning dagger that you guys have seen him throw so many times, with the reddish steel laid into, or I'm sorry, the reddish lines laid into the steel is not there.
Yep. Don't care. We're going.
They let you guys out the door and they release the locks again, and you hear toot, 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 as the door begins to shut itself behind you, and the city locks behind you.
I threw a match at the gate when we're
God.
leaving.
I cast great fire. So you light a match and throw it at the thing as you're leaving, and roll me a D100. See if it catches any dried grass.
The amount of souls
80.
I've already collected.
It catches dried grass.
God damn
I
it.
gave it a 20% chance, and you hit 20%.
The amount
Okay.
of souls I already
So
have on my conscience right now, you fucker.
There is a patch of dead grass very close to the doors that when you throw it out, it catches dead grass. As you're all riding away, you get about, it's probably a half a mile to that downslope that I was mentioning to Korik earlier, where it begins to curve downwards towards like almost a cliff face that you have to ride along very tightly. And just as you're cresting over the hill going downwards, Elian, from the back of the cart, you can see a fire begin to light near the door.
I turn around. Cool
I
guys
need to
don't look
play
at
more chaotic
explosions.
character at this point.
You guys don't look at
Cool,
explosions.
don't look at
Jesus
explosions.
Christ. Cool guys don't
Poor
pay attention to
Caliban.
problems they caused. Welcome to American imperialism. So as you guys are descending down that mountain, and you can still hear like the city catching the screams. Elian, one last thing you see is several animals, specifically flying pseudo dragons, flying away from the city.
I
And
hold out a
you
ration
see-
to see if one of them flies too.
You see, no. You see, they're very high, like they're flying away and high. You see several birds. You see several pseudo dragons. You see, lots of flying creatures. Start flying away from the city. You hear lots of howling in the wood, howling from the city. Lots of like dogs barking and whining.
Ooh.
Korik,
Horses whinnying.
Riot turns back towards the city and starts howling.
So,
Little
I
puppy
mean-
house.
pretty obvious cue to head back out to the trail.
Sure.
Figure out from there which way to go.
Yeah, I mean he is loudly howling, like how puppies would howl. So it's more like a whine, but he's trying. He's A for effort. He's a little guy. He's out there howling at the moon, trying to howl at the city. You can't hear any like return or anything, but it just sounds like he's pointed back towards the city and whining towards the city. You guys in the city are hearing like the crackling and the fire royal. You're hearing things pop every now and then. You're hearing small explosions. Nothing world-ending explosion-wise, but you hear lots of like bangs and pops and lots of screams, blood-curdling screams, as you guys begin to descend down the mountain, and the sound fades away.
I console my pseudo dragon while cuddling.
Sure. Yeah, my man slept through this whole thing.
Yeah.
My man was out. He was unconscious, chilling, big chilling. Just got a
Bing.
curled up spot on the neck. Yeah, Bing chilling. Yeah, Bing chilling. That's right. That man will do anything for money. But listen, he makes more money than I do, so fuck.
You talking
Sure
about
does.
John Cena?
Not Cena. Bing chilling.
I think he
Bing
just
chilling.
did it because they didn't like him, so he's like, I gotta get my rep up.
Probably shit. I don't know. Listen, that movie Vacation Friends though, great movie. Highly
Oh,
suggest. You guys
absolutely.
should definitely watch it
Well,
if
I
you haven't seen
mean-
it. Fucking hilarious. Anyway, you guys are setting down the mountain. And as you guys are going further down the mountain, you're beginning to hear something howling in front of you. Elian, you do specifically remember that while in the store, Korik purchased a small wolf.
Yeah.
A wolf cub. So as you guys are rolling down the mountain, again, the sounds of the city fade behind you, the sounds of the fire fade behind you, the sounds of the animals fade behind you. Korik, also another cue is the pseudo dragons begin to look up to the sky and kind of squawk at it. Not necessarily towards the city, but as they squawk and you kind of look up, you see a bunch of small dragons flying overhead. And then you see a bunch of small birds chasing after them, a little slower than they are. You see lots of flying animals fly over top of you. And then at that point, you, as a group, as you're approaching the trail again, like kind of being pulled along by the dog that's kind of exploring as he's whining. As you approach that main trail again, you hear wagon wheels, you hear horse like clops of the feet down a dirt trail, and you guys all meet up again. As the you said you walked for like 25 to 30 minutes, so at this point you're probably looking at between 3:30 and 4ish in the afternoon. Sun's not quite down yet, but it is getting later in the afternoon to where the sun is deep in the sky in front of you, down the mountain. You guys have successfully murdered the city of Darkhold.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. My man said
They had it.
good riddance. They had it coming. How dare they decide to live on a mountain? How dare they?
Drinks again.
How
I mean,
dare
that lady didn't need to be a dickhead about everything she did, so.
they? Right.
She saw a
he-
bow and got fucking flabbergasted and ruined everyone's night.
Right. I mean, dude. I mean, weapons are off limits in the city. You know.
Lawful good characters be like that sometimes, bro.
Nah, she was acting like she's gonna get in trouble when she was the only one who saw it. No guard
good
would have
characters be like
fucking
that, bro.
been a part of
mean,
it.
I'm just kind of sad you guys killed the old man who fucking the farrier, bro, because he was just my man was
Well,
just
yeah, well, Caliban-
living his last 2 years. You know what I mean? Like he didn't have
Caliban
much
has
longer.
to listen to his soul now.
That's true. He's got, oh my god,
Babble
that
on.
man is babbling in your fucking ear right now.
Caliban hates.
He's
everybody
talking
right
about
now.
he's talking about how he's never left the city of Darkhold. How he's never been anywhere in the world, and this is the
Wait.
first time he's ever got to journey anywhere, and it's at your side, and he's just real happy
Yeah.
that you're there. Real nice guy.
Wouldn't those souls be following around Curlman?
So-
Caliban hears them all
Right,
because
yes.
you guys are in vicinity.
Yeah, that's right. So it's think how like young Jean Grey couldn't pin people's brain, pin people's minds out of her brain, right? She was reading everyone's minds. She couldn't slow it down, and that caused her to go crazy when she was young, right? So that's how Dark Phoenix and
Yeah.
shit gets born. But think of it like that: how she can't get the thoughts out of her head,
Mhm.
right? That's effectively what's happened to Caliban, but Caliban has grown up with this and hasn't necessarily learned how to tune them out, as he has learned how to focus on one. So he can pick one voice he likes and just listen to him talk in his ear all day,
Correct.
rather than him hearing 1,000 voices of the city you just burned down. He can focus on the old man that he talked to for a little while. You know what I mean? But I mean, he's not quite with you yet. The city isn't burnt to a crisp at
It's
this
not
point.
dead yet.
It's gonna take a couple of hours for everybody to die of smoke inhalation in the city. But as you guys are getting towards the bottom of the mountain, you can hear a stream, like a crackling stream as it rolls under. You guys cross a little bridge. You hear like the clunk 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 of the fucking wood wheels across the wood bridge. And up in the distance, far up this stream, Korik gets his first glimpse of the smoke leaving the city in the distance, and it is roiling off the top of the mountain. It is billowing into the sky above. And this is blackened cloud. This is gray and black, almost volcanic eruption looking like coming off the top of the hill. Not explosion so much, but like the large dark cloud that leaves when a volcano erupts. That is the coloration of this cloud you can see in the distance. As you realize that now, you know what your new pet was howling at, what he's been howling at since you put him in the cart with you, right? What the little pseudo dragons have been kind of chirping and whistling in the air at, while Nick's aliens has just been asleep the whole fucking time. Yours have been awake and kind of chittery. His has just been asleep.
He ate too much.
He did eat too much. He was overfed. He's a little chubby.
He ate a whole bowl of fucking
of the treats all went to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a good time to end. We'll say not a whole lot happens between now and you guys getting to your long rest for this evening. So you keep traveling down the trail. You can converse as you would like to, but you keep traveling down the trail. You could be asking them questions like what happened to the city or whatever. What did you do? What did you do? As you get down to a lower portion of the valley that is created here by the one large mountain that Darkhold sits on that reaches very far, and then the mountain range that kind of stretches off and peaks off to the right. It's westward going, but it's on your north side, I would say, so it's on your right as you're traveling westward. And then the large mountain that Darkhold is on would be eastward of you, stretching southward. You guys, as you're pushing westward here, you begin to have to turn downwards on that. What's the next town on the map? It was Humboldt or some shit. What the hell was it?
Let me double check. Player pen map.
I just gotta zoom in.
Huntar?
That sounds right. I just gotta find Darkhold on my map. Give me a second.
Holthwar? Yeah.
Darkhold. That's okay. So it's Hluthvar. Hluth.
Holthwar. Yeah.
Hluthvar.
There we go.
So there are two trails here. You can go through. You can go southwards towards Hluthvar, right? Or you can keep going straightward towards Hill's Edge, which meets you towards a river. That's your call. You come to a split. That's your decision. That's the last decision you guys make.
I think we
you had planned to go southwards towards Hluthvar, but that's
Yeah,
that's going to add several weeks to your trail. So I was saying there is a shortcut in front of you.
Well, we weren't originally called. We got lost and got there, so I think we have to go to Hell's Edge. Anyways.
Well, if you go through Hill's Edge, you'll have to keep going down through El Terrell, and then you could it'll cut about a week or two off your journey if you plan it correctly.
Yeah. So we're heading to Hill's Edge anyway.
Hill's Edge. Okay, so you're continuing straight rather than as the road begins to hook to the left. One of you spots a kind of like off-put trail to the right. It's a little less beaten of a path. It's a little tighter on the woods being like grown out onto the trail. Like it's been less traveled. It's the road less traveled for fucking, for the sake of Mr. Faust himself. And you guys choose to take this less traveled pathway. And as you guys are moving down this trail, eventually, several days go by here before you reach the next city of Hill's Edge, but there's nothing majorly eventful, so we'll call it that night that you guys light the fucking city of Darkhold on fire. As you guys are getting ready to kind of hunker down, in the distance you can see in the sky yellow and red flares just kind of stretch up from the tops of the mountains as you guys nod off to sleep. But we will pick up next session with Nick giving you your recap. He's telling his bedtime story to his deity.
Yeah, it's gonna be a doozy.
Anybody have any questions?
Kyler's not a mod anymore, so.
Oh.
Ben probably told him to go fuck himself.
I have to do it on my main.
What's my ring do? Is it just like a...
Yeah, what's my cum book?
It's the Kama Sutra. It's the Kama Sutra. It's not beneficial in any way magically.
I need to know about my orb
you
too,
listen.
but
Listen, if you're an adult, read it. That's
if you're an adult, read
important for you to know. Male, female, they, them, other, whatever the fuck you want to be. Apache helicopter. Read the book. It's important. It will help you out.
There are other for the Rainbow Plus tribe.
There's
are
other books. There's other versions. There's other versions. Anyways, you asked what it was. You asked what it was. That's what the fucking book is. Adam. Okay, so do you you know what?
I
will tell
hunker down with
right, because that would be your long rest or short rest with it. You spend an hour focusing on it. I will tell you next session what both of your devices do. Just write down color changing ring and write down the mystic glass with the crack in it, right? The mystic fucking orb with the crack in it, brass base. Ornate brass base, however you want to describe it. But you know. That will be I will discuss it with you both next session when they become prevalent as you're spending the time with it. You're spending a well shit, no, hold on. No. Ian is actually running the cart. So you two could spend time in the back of the cart doing a short rest with your items. Your ring, I'll have to make you a special item for it. You can change an elemental resistance once a day. When you take your long rest, when you wake up from your long rest, you can focus on a type of element. You can be resistant to fire, to lightning damage, to cold damage, to water damage, whatever. Like an elemental damage. It's not thunder because it's not really an element. Basically your standardized elemental damage. You can be resistant to it while wearing the ring, but you have to focus on it once a day, declare what it is that day. And if you just as a preface, if we do it and we time skip, I need you to remember to tell me what you change it to. Right? Because if like 5 days go by, right, on your travel time, and you're like, hey, I want to change it to lightning damage today. Cool. And then you get in a fight somewhere where somebody does fire damage and you're like, oh, or several days go by and you don't change it to fire damage. You're like, oh, I meant to change it to fire damage this morning. It's too late. You know what I mean? You're still gonna take the you're still gonna take the fire damage like you should have been taking fire. It's on you to remember how to use your magic items. Okay. And then Caliban. It is an orb of scrying.
Okay.
As you focus on it though, you cannot seem to make a connection with it.
Ooh, okay.
You specifically find that incredibly odd because you have used an orb of scrying before, and it was incredibly easy for you to make the connection. This does not seem to be working for you. Do you want to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It's bad. 11.
Okay, yeah. You cannot make the connection, and when you sleep tonight, you will have a particular nightmare that you need to remind me to tell you about next session.
Okay.
Anything else? Cascore, questions? No? No?
I have a question.
Okay, hit me.
If it doesn't like impede on like storytelling.
That's okay.
Well,
You can ask it, I'll
where
tell you.
did they go?
Where did who go?
The people I put in my hole.
I didn't make the shit up. If you would have gone in, I would have made some up.
Damn, I really wanted to know.
The realm of Chainsaw Man. It's all chainsaws. The whole thing's all chainsaws.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
It's no, yeah, they're basically no. I don't know, homie. I didn't think that far ahead. I only plan like very small bullet points, and then you guys go from it, and then I wing everything else.
Well, I mean, are they dead?
No, they're dead. They're dead, 100%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. So I roll a d20 to check if what goes in lives or dies, odds and evens, goods and bads, lives, dies. That's it. And then if you go through it, I'll make up a world. If you're not gonna go through it, I'm not gonna make a world. That's a waste of time and fucking brain power for me that I can keep everybody else in the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you're just throwing bodies into it, what the fuck does it matter?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It could have been 3 blocks down in the sewer. You don't know.
Well, it would be funny if they just came out
from at the other end of the fucking
Oh god, they entered the eastern gates and the city's on fire.
yeah. Or they're like, where the fuck is my guy at? And
Is this Othkatla? Fucking
God.
dark out here, bro. Okay, what are our other questions?
That
Anything?
was it for me.
All right, fuck yeah. We only got 2 viewers, but we're gonna raid somebody. Fine, let me find somebody. Find somebody. Okay. Mute the page because it's gonna try and talk. All right, bet. We're just gonna fucking auto raid. Normal. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna raid somebody else. Fuck it, I'm gonna find somebody. He's streaming Star Citizen. I'm gonna go play Star Citizen. Unless somebody wants to play Call of Duty, then we're gonna do that. Anyways, if you're here, we had fun. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. See you next Sunday. Well, you know what? If you watch on fucking YouTube, I'll see you next Tuesday. I can still call you cunt. Because the video goes up on Tuesdays. It's gonna be Tuesdays at midnight from now on. I'm gonna set it up. I'm immediately uploading it now, but it won't be available until Tuesdays because you can't. I keep getting emails from Twitch about stop posting shit 2 days before the 2-day limit. You signed a contract. I did. It's a whole thing about being an affiliate. You can't post anything within 48 hours. So Tuesdays at midnight, it's now available. You can go there on YouTube. You can go find it. We will see everybody next time. Have a good night.
All right, there we go.
No, hold on. It takes 10 seconds to actually rate.
Oh.
it
Oh.